Hello, everybody. Good morning and good afternoon. Hello, Ren. Hello, Acheron. Thank you, Acheron, for tier 4 in today's stream. It is obviously currently warm in my apartment right now, but I am gonna try to go as long as I can before I succumb to the heat. Oh, man. So crazy. That's the save. Yeah, that's definitely the save. Alright, there we go. We're doing that. Trails of Cold Steel. The continuation of the Endless Chapter 3. I just remembered we were like mid cutscene, weren't we? I need to skip some cutscenes. So... oh shoot, where did we actually leave off now that I think about it? It's warm in Arizona without an air conditioning. Who would have thought? Reinhardt. I know roughly where we were at, but I don't know exactly like where we were in the dialogue. I just remembered that right as I started this. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second, this ain't where we were.
Hey!
But it had to go a little bit too long. Yeah, I mean, it's only like 3 degrees higher than what my air conditioning is normally set for right now, so it's not like it's unbearable. It's just a little uncomfortable right now, that's all. I should probably pull up the previous stream on my phone just to figure out where the heck we are exactly. I think that would help. Where did we leave off? Where did we leave off? I don't know. Who knows? That's an ad. Okay. Skip. Oh no, can I even get to the end? I can't even get to the end. Hold on. I can do this. I just put it in horizontal, then I can get to the end properly. Oh no, bruh. Bruh. Oh, that's terrible. I clicked on... freaking my end screen popped up and I clicked on one of those videos on accident. Oh man. You'll never beat Metaphor. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be like 1 or 2 more streams though, Mr. 10 Years. 1 or 2 more streams. We're almost there, man. We're almost there. What is happening? What is actually happening? Okay, let me try this again. Okay, I know I was at least outside, so I'm gonna get that playing, I guess. Ba 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 ba. Those 2 railway guns set up in Aurelia Fortress. You know about this. Okay. Somewhere around that. Oh, there's... okay, this is easy. They're showing tanks. As soon as they show tanks, that's when we do it. Pee pee poo poo. Indeed, indeed. Alright, where did they show tanks?
Nothing. I'm just going to
How
say...
y'all doing today? You doing good?
Why didn't that...
Hey,
huh?
Blah, 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 blah. Just had to have, like, too long of a cutscene, didn't we?
My mother, she...
oh, she did?
well, we'd be... but...
Ba, ba, ba,
guess-
ba, 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 ba,
being
ba,
a
bum.
noble,
That's
at
not a
least
tank.
Sharon mean...
Though,
kinda. It's... I can't, but if...
what do you...
Blah, blah,
There's
blah,
two-
blah, 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 blah,
yeah,
blah.
you're supposed to have...
I've only seen their Erebonia's still
I'd say let's
fighting
start
the cavalry of
from
Crossbell. In just
right
a
here.
couple hours, they could wipe Crossbell City and its 500,000 citizens off the map.
No way. That's way beyond being a weapon of war. More like an instrument of massacre.
That's crazy. That's crazy, Mr. 10 Years. YouTube live chat message. Indeed, it is the most
I couldn't agree
YouTube
more. And neither could my grandfather, who supervised their construction. Even though my mother was the one who signed off on the project, my grandfather regretted it like the decision was his. As he was hesitating over whether to hand them over to the Imperial Army, my mother betrayed him.
Why would you play games to pee you off? You shouldn't do that.
What?
She went behind his back and secured the support of all of Reinford's major shareholders. Everyone from Ruhr's ruling lord Marquis Ragnar to the top brass of the Imperial Army was on her side. In the face of such overwhelming pressure from all sides, my grandfather was forced to capitulate. He stepped down as chairman, and my mother wasted no time taking his place. That's when my grandfather decided to leave the company entirely. And me. I thought I'd at least have Sharon on my side, but she just did whatever my mother told her to do. It's been 5 years since then already.
Oh.
Do it. Play Bubsy 4D. Do it. The goat.
I think I get it now. Why she gets under your skin, I mean. It's not so much what your mother did, but how it ended up tearing your family apart.
Yeah. I couldn't believe my mother would betray her own father. I couldn't believe grandfather would take it without fighting back. I couldn't believe Sharon, who'd always supported me, watched it all happen without a word of protest. It really drove it home to me. How big the Reinford group was now, and how small I was. I hated realizing it had become so large that corporate interests were stronger than family ties. Looking back, I guess that's when I decided I'd leave home and enroll in the academy.
I would agree with that, Ren. Although sometimes it could be funny, I guess.
Even when I ran, I couldn't go far enough to escape my mother's shadow, or the Reinford name. Then I come here and find my grandfather happily enjoying a whole new life without a care in the world. When I stepped outside, I was feeling so lost, so frustrated, wondering what I'd been doing all this time. But it's kind of strange, you know? I look up at the stars and it feels like I can escape the gravity of everything. I think I'm finally starting to understand why my grandfather chose to leave it all behind and move out here in the first place.
You really are strong, Elisa. Stronger than you realize. You were finally ready to talk about it. About your family and the company and everything. So, maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Maybe you're right. But I don't think I would have been able to if I hadn't enrolled at the academy.
Sometimes you want the angriness for enjoyment. Played far too many platformer and shooter games for my own good. Yeah.
Meeting everyone in Class 7, the lacrosse club, you...
I totally get that.
I'm a better person for it. Your support has already made a difference.
Sometimes the excitement of overcoming a challenge is worth the angriness you get from it in the middle, I guess.
So, thanks. Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
Anytime. Though, truth be told, I came to check on you because Emma asked me to. Sorry to ruin the moment.
I thought that might be the case. Oh well, there's always next time. It's kind of strange to hear you tell me I'm strong, because I could say the same thing about you. You always seem to get thrust into the role of leader. Someone we can count on to keep us on track.
I guess running errands on all my free days is really helping me buckle down. Still, I feel like I've got a long way to go. Especially when I keep running from myself.
Huh?
Remember back in Keldic? I said that I came to the academy to find myself. But sometimes, I wonder if maybe I just wanted to get away.
That's just trying to 100% crash 2 and 3 is a pain in the butt. Although I feel like 1 was worse, but I don't know.
From my family? From myself?
Oh. Do you not get along well with your family?
Oh, I do. I'm not their real son, but my parents always loved me like I was. My sister and I, we've had our differences, especially lately, but we still get along pretty well. No, the problem's just with me.
Reen. Still, I suppose the fact you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right? Who'd have thought I'd have the chance to feed you your own good advice so soon? I can't believe you can just say things like that with a straight face. Maybe being on the receiving end every now and then will do you some good.
Alright, you got me. I admit defeat. But yeah, I guess I'm starting to figure things out, in my own way. Maybe enrolling at Thoris was the first thing I'd done right in a long time. I ended up in Class 7.
You didn't bother 100%ing it because it was a pain. That's understandable.
And now, all of us are out here like this, spending time together.
Yeah, I like that. I hope the things we learned during our field studies can help us all make a difference in the world. So... Wait, all of us?
You two were gone so long that we started to get a little worried.
No way! How long have you been listening?
We've been listening for a whopping 30 minutes.
Still, I suppose the fact that you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Stop! Reen, he was the one who said it first. I was just repeating it back to him.
Oh, Elisa, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Honestly, you touched my heart.
I apologize for eavesdropping on you, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I did.
How did I end up in the middle of this anyway? Fine, if that's how you want to play it. None of you are getting any sleep until you've shared all your most embarrassing secrets.
What? I don't...
You wish.
Seems like you did well.
Honestly, I feel like she helped me more than I helped her. Hey, guys?
Hmm?
This is a really beautiful place.
Yeah, ain't it?
Alyssa can now use the S-Craft Rosetta's arrow. They were worried because 2 teenagers sneaked out at night on a field trip. What?
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Hey, we moved up in the
I've
world.
got a little reward here for you.
We got a Medal of Vigor. Let's go.
Keep up the good work.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, 0255 hours. Shift's almost over. No sign of anything suspicious or anything at all, really. Why do we even do this every day? I don't know. Probably because this is going to be the day I die. You do know what the point of having a sentry is, right? Oh, hey, you're early. Come on now, you've got to get where I'm coming from at least a little. I understand if we were posted near Crossbell, but who's going to start a war out here in the boondocks? You never know, right? Perhaps the fact that you never expected would make it the perfect place to start a war. Besides, Lieutenant General Vander says we need to stay on alert, and he knows the situation better than we do. Lieutenant General's a great man, yeah? But what are those big shots from the 3rd Armored Division doing stationed in some backwater place like this anyway? I think that rumor's true that he got posted here because he wouldn't help the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Watch what you say. That kind of idle gossiping is how rumors get wings. Fine, fine. Such a killjoy. Anyway, you got things covered here. I want to go get some sleep. Don't we all? Got a few minutes left on my shift, but you're here, and hey, who's counting? Honestly? Wait, what was that? Triple exclamation mark. What the? Oh no, something exploded. What happened? Did they just get shelled? Who had the order to attack? No one. I've heard nothing of the sort. The Zender Gate needs to know about this. Kratos the Seer. Well, what the? No way! Whoa! We just got bombed! Ah! An enemy attack? Where is it coming from? No! Oh, adios, amigos. Rip one of them. I see them clearly still alive. They somehow avoided that mess by standing in the corner of the room, or the outside area, I should say. Okay, I would probably just say, heck, I don't know, man. Just put another save right there. Continue. Whoa, June 28th? That's crazy, man. Same day, 6:30. Well, the Trail series is bad at killing people, but not these unnecessary NPCs. Ah, that was a great meal. I don't think I could eat another bite. Unless your name is Lo. After how much we ate yesterday, I'm surprised we were still able to pack away this much food. Well, you're all growing boys and girls, so eat up. Riding takes a lot of energy, so I'd say eating like this is normal after a day out on the plains. Would anyone like more? I should probably refrain. If there's any chicken left, we can wrap it in bamboo and take it with us. Who knows, we might need something to gnaw on while we're out there today. Okay. Let me help too. I'll pour the leftover tea into some containers for you. Ah, thanks. You really are too kind. You're our guest. What kind of host would we be if we didn't treat you as such? Anyway, here's the grand list of the tasks you'll be tending to today. Receive field study envelope, June. Field study day 2, assigned tasks. Nord Highlands North monster unread. A large, unknown monster has been seen around the northern part of the Highlands. It must be exterminated at all costs. Details unknown. Location southwest area of the northern Highlands near a cliff edge. Lacken. That's it. I figured it couldn't hurt to give you fewer than yesterday. Feel free to take advantage of that extra time to do whatever strikes your fancy. Maybe go off the beaten path a bit. Understood. Thank you again for everything. Do you want to spend some more time with your grandfather today, Elisa? Sounds like you weren't able to spend much time with him yesterday. Quinn stayed in the Elder's home yesterday, right? I imagine he ought to be up and about soon. We'd have no objections to completing this morning's task without you if you wish to spend more time with him. But... Lacken, are you there? Elder, yes, I'm here. No, you're not, don't lie. Oh, good morning. Grandfather. Norton. Morning, everyone. Sorry to intrude. Judging by the looks on your faces, seems not all is well. I'm afraid you're right. We received word from Zender Gate just a short while ago. They say the Imperial Army's watchtower has been attacked. Question mark, exclamation mark? What? It sounds like it all happened in the middle of the night. And that's not the last of it either. He's back! Oh my gosh, welcome back, Mr. 10 Years. The Republican Army's base has been attacked too. This isn't going to be pretty. Same day, 8 o'clock. Excuse me, it feels good to get mad. No. 3rd Armored Division Military Airships, Cavalier Gleer. Republican Army, 8th Area Division, Aviation Regiment Aldebaran. Yeah. ... Airborne Armored Division being sent out first as always, I see. So it's only a matter of time before they give the order to the Armored Regiments too. I don't remember Vander looking like this. Haven't we seen him before? Lieutenant General, we confirmed the deaths of the 2 of the guards. Further 3 have sustained serious injuries, but we've been able to stabilize their condition. I see. Have the medics see to them the second they arrive. Yes, sir! Contact Zender Gate. Unless I'm getting confused and maybe we just heard about him but we never actually seen him. I don't remember. Prepare the 3rd Armored Division for deployment, but I legitimately do not remember a dude with an eye patch named Vander. I thought I remember there being a Vander though before. I want all armored vehicles ready to move before I return. Okay, so we did meet him, but I don't remember a dude with an eye patch before. Same day, 9:30. Did he not have an eye patch when we met him? Hey, you sure you don't need us to help? I appreciate your willingness, but it will be fine. We're used to the procedures for moving the settlement in case of an emergency. ... Same goes for you guys. I assume you'll be heading to Zender Gate to learn more about the current situation from Lieutenant General Vander. Do you think of Mueller Vander, maybe? I don't know. Not as a citizen of Nord, but as a student of Thor's military academy. I will. Will you be staying here, grandfather? I will. I can use the truck after all. Since I was here anyway, I might as well do what I can to get the settlement ready to move. Alright, please take care of yourself. I'm sorry, Elder Lakin. You'll tell that I can't help you where you need it most. You have your own job to do. There's no need to worry about us. Mueller was in trails in the sky. One of here is Oliver's bodyguard. But his last name was Vander, though? Are we sure we met this General Vander guy, then? Because he's probably the Vander I'm thinking of, then. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you all. Take care. We will. We must make for Zender Gate at once. Indeed, we need to find out as much as we can about what happened. Photographer Norton accompanied the party. The northern reaches of the Nord Highlands are temporarily inaccessible. Well, clearly there is a side quest here. Excuse me, Lakin. We'd like to ask some question about the monster you want us to exterminate. Sure, ask away. Well, it's not a required task. It can't hurt to know more about it just in case. Oh, wait. None of the tasks we were given were required, I guess. Okay. Which was all one. All one of them were not required. In that case, we would like to know about the monster itself. Based on the request, the type of monster no one's ever seen before. Yes, I can confirm that as of this morning, in fact. Just its figure alone is a mystery. Well, I saw there was no ordinary monster, but a giant made of stone. Giant made of stone? That sounds remarkably similar to the golems from old fairy tales. We have legends of such a creature as well. And now that you mention it, that monster was strikingly similar to what's described in those stories. That's just bizarre. Got a bad feeling about this. Me too. We should probably get rid of it as quickly before anything happens. That's exactly why I decided to assign you this task. If you're going after it, head over to the southwestern area of the Highlands Northern region. Now keep in mind that there's no need to force yourselves should it prove to be more dangerous than anticipated. Got it. Thanks for the information, Dad. Anyway, we should go get a look at it ourselves at least. We can decide what to do after that. Be careful out there. May the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you. So... Where's the main quest at? We don't really have time to head out to the northern region right now. But that's where the monster's at! Alright, well, I don't know where I'm going exactly. Go to Zender Gate. I guess we're going to Zender Gate. Right in the southern region of the Highlands. We can't do it yet. I'm really sorry to put you guys up to this. You already helped me out more than enough yesterday. No problem. Don't sweat it. This must be the kind of breaking news every press photographer dreams of being unseen for. Still, it bothers me. How is it possible that both the Imperial and Republican bases were attacked at the same time? I think one attacked first and the other swiftly retaliated? No time to think about that right now. We need to hurry. We get to Zender Gate as fast as we can. Right! Whoa, don't ride too roughly. Yeah, we're moving now. If I'm not mistaken, I think Zender Gate was over... Oh no, Zender Gate was over there. I'm getting my gates all mixed up, man.
That's one of the Imperial Army's airships.
This situation is looking worse by the minute.
Where?
We need to hurry.
Oh, that? Cool. So, no hidden side quests, I'm assuming?
Those are armored cars from the Imperial Army.
Damn, this isn't looking good.
No, it certainly is not looking good. Same day, 10 o'clock. I salute thee! I also salute thee! We shall salute thee in a standoff! ... Looks like the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. It appears they're preparing for deployment. Thanks, everyone. Let me go see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. I wonder where Lieutenant General Vander could be. We need to find him so he can tell us what's going on here. I suspected you might show up. Whoa, it's him. Lieutenant General. You have some business to attend to elsewhere, sir. I thought I'd conduct another sweep of the area as a precaution. But never mind that now, you came at a perfect time. A freight train bound for Ruhr departs 30 minutes from now. I want you all on board that train. Finish up your field study as quickly as you can and return to the academy. What? But sir... Well, things ultimately depend on the actions of the Republican Army. The bottom line is that we may be mere hours away from an armed conflict with the Calvard Republic. I've already informed everyone in the settlement. Did they not relay the message to you? Be that as it may. I can't just turn tail and pretend none of this is happening. Lieutenant General, you establish which side to attack first. Gaius. That's the central question here. It's still under investigation. You have my assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack. We did not make the first move, nor have we retaliated. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed and several guards lost their lives. As the officer in charge of Zenda Gate, I have a duty to act. ... There really were fatalities. Let's presume for the sake of argument that the damage sustained by the Republican Army's base was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own forces. How bad was their damage? Several equals 2. Yeah. Several of the facilities suffered major structural damage. Their losses appear to be at minimum equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be far greater. But if they suffered even more damage than we did, that doesn't make any sense. I'm afraid we're long since past the point where leisurely discussing our possibilities was an option. We'll do all I can to avoid full-scale war, but we're prepared for the possibility of armed conflict. I suspect they are as well. That just seems so wrong. If that's your opinion, Lieutenant General, will you at least allow me the chance to investigate what happened on my own? ... Gaius? Investigate on your own? As I'm sure you're aware, I know the Highlands like the back of my hand. When someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. Until I've unearthed the truth behind what's happening. You're serious. ... We'll do everything we can to help you. I think this falls within the scope of our field study, too. No, wait. It's the people of Nord's problem. There's no reason for you all to stay here and risk getting caught in the crossfire. Classmate and friend is staying behind. Isn't that reason enough? I am the son of the House of Alberea. I would never disgrace the honor of my family name by fleeing in the face of danger. Besides, it seems like your people have done a lot for my grandfather. Trails of the Ace Attorney, the new spin-off starring Gaius. Yeah. Gaius, do you remember what you said to us back at Heimdallr Station? Most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. ... It appears you've lost this one, Gaius. Lieutenant General, It's currently 10:05. I'll permit you until 12:30 to conduct your investigation. Give me one moment. I need to wash something in the sink. And I'm coming back in 3, 2, 1. I'm back. That's crazy. I'm gonna do everything in my power to postpone any potential conflict until at least then. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Then we haven't a moment to waste. We should begin by visiting the watchtower that was attacked. Sounds like a good place to start.
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
It's no big deal, honestly.
I agree with Elisa. We're
Dang it.
classmates after all. And more than that, we're friends.
Mr. 10 years, I swear. Hold on. He's like, no. No. Not that short.
Well, this is clearly of great importance to you.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it?
Just for you, I'll be right back for another 15 seconds. Because I'm gonna grab a thing. Maybe 20 seconds. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got my snacks. Alright, we're good now. Bro! Don't BRB. The general looks like Majima. Are you just saying that just because he's got an eye patch? Oh my gosh. You're so silly, man. You're so silly. Okay, I won't do it again. I just got a bunch of snacks now.
You got me. It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the academy too.
Low-key bankrupting Mr. 10 years right now. I'm so sorry, my guy. I'm so sorry.
I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart. The wind racing across the highlands, vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky.
Wait, what character looks like Shoal? The guy on the right?
The breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight.
He kind of looks like Eustace Albarea to me, honestly. Just a hunch, though.
I love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
Wow. Guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but
He's using the horse. It's the horse of the Monado.
I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically.
If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind? If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away?
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange.
Oh, I didn't grab water. Grabbing water. Okay, I grabbed water. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, I swear. Like 2 seconds, bro. I just need to grab water.
To be honest, I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains.
It's hot. My air conditioning ain't working. I gotta have water, bro.
And the Imperial Army responded in kind with their watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year. Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives have been lost during the conflicts between the major powers. Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives.
Dehydrated, exactly.
Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world. It made me realize a sad truth, one that kind of scares me even now. That there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then,
Traveling priest. Totally not important later on. I wonder who that traveling priest could have been.
you joined the academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland?
Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything, to protect this land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about Thor's military academy. One thing led to another, he offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer. So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then.
Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the academy.
I have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they'd leave it behind to find a way to protect it.
it's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand.
Elisa?
Just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family.
Indeed, I couldn't have asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop war from breaking out.
Yeah, stop it while you still can.
Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. I'll do what I can to aid you.
Thanks, all of you. Really, thank you.
You can see shell damage everywhere. Even worse than I feared. They confirmed casualties too. I don't think I'd ever have to see anything like this. As students at a military academy, things like this are always within the realm of possibility. Although I hardly expected my first sight of such a devastation to be the spark that ignites war with Calvard. This may be too much for students like us to handle. And we've all been in situations that looked impossible before, haven't we? And every time we come through, we just have to stay calm and think. I'm sure we can do something here, too. You're right. True, we should focus on doing what we can. Whatever we decide to do, we need to get a better grasp of the situation. Let's find out who's in charge and get their permission to start the investigation. I see. If Lieutenant General Vander has given you his permission, I see no reason to refuse. Well, where is your proof that he gave permission, though? Thank you. I want to make it clear that armed conflict with Calvard could begin at any moment. There are hands full staying on guard for any potential threat from the east. I'll permit you to speak with the soldiers here, but don't get in the way of them doing their duties. Duty. Understood. Okay, let's get started. We should start by speaking with the soldiers and assessing the damage. Excuse me. That seems wise. When we've gathered all the information we need, we can start piecing it together. Right, let's go. Well. Can we leave? Keep looking, there might be still something we're missing. That's crazy, man. Alright, let's go to here. Huh? Is this? What's up, Elisa? There's something unusual with this scrap of metal. I knew it. This is a mortar shell manufactured by the Reinford Company. Are you sure? Yeah, I've seen them before on the assembly line. There are only a couple models capable of firing this kind of shell. That would suggest that the mortar used to fire it was also made by the Reinford Company. If we assume that's true, it seems much less likely that the Republic was responsible. True, why would the Republican Army use a weapon made in the Empire? It doesn't make much sense to me. Even if we account for deception, it seems unlikely that Calvard would go this far to conceal their involvement. Though considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out the possibility. So this might prove to be an important clue to solving this mystery. It's all about the important clues. Oops.
Yeah,
Very well.
Here we go!
I can do this.
Well, I mean, I'd rather attack with her anyway, but we're not in the field at the moment. Hey, you! Roan, why'd you go and die on me? Oh. So even though we clearly saw both of them still alive in that cutscene, he ended up dying and Zatz lived somehow. That's kind of crazy. They were right next to each other, so how was he not injured? That. He's pretty down. Can't say I don't understand how he feels, though. It was right when the ships change. It should have been me, bro. It should have been me. Rome came out to relieve me, and I was chattering away with him like always, and then boom! That's when the first shell hit us. Must have been around 3 in the morning. So it started around 3 then. Right in the middle of the night. I was on lookout. Couldn't know something was off, but the explosion clearly took me by surprise. I was so sure nothing would ever happen out here that something actually did. I was totally useless. If I just paid a bit more attention, if I'd been a better soldier, Roan might still be with us now. Well, what exactly were you gonna do? It's not your fault. No one's gonna predict that something like this would happen. You could hardly blame yourself for a lack of vigilance after being stationed in a peaceful area like this for so long. They attacked in the dead of night knowing your guard would be down. I wonder what really was the Republican armies doing after all. Need more information before we can say for sure. No, I don't think it was them. There was something else that happened before we came under attack. Heard an explosion coming from the Republican Army's base. When we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it. What? We knew that both bases were attacked. But did both attacks really happen around the same time? I accidentally pressed the button. Both armies are likely not responsible or something. Who is responsible then? We should keep this in mind as we piece things together. What? This is awful. It really is. It looks like they got hit hard. And to think there were casualties. You know the Imperial Army isn't going to sit and twiddle their thumbs after suffering an attack like this. They have their image to uphold, after all. ... Yeah, it looks like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. Think whoever carried out the attack could have done it from the Highlands? It seems very likely. But where in the plains could they launch an attack like that from? Your RAC broke. Hi, Chris. Yeah, my RAC did break. You're so right, man. It's hot. It's really not that hot. It is warm, but it is slowly getting more and more uncomfortable as the time is passing by. I'm gonna try to last as long as I can before I, like, yeah, no, I gotta dip out. I'll probably text my dad around, it's like 12:50 right now. I'll probably text my dad around 4 or 5 and be like, my AC broke. Just play it off like it happened suddenly or something during like the hottest time of the day. Just be like, alright, well, I don't know. Even though it technically happened last night, like around midnight, but, you know, eh. Well, the Highlands are incredibly vast. We need some kind of clue to even know where to start looking. And hopefully, we'll be able to find something here that'll point us in the right direction. That's dumb. It's like the thermostat just broke randomly. And like it still says what the temperature is and what I have it set for, but it's not running anymore. So it's kind of like, alright, well, that's cool. And I can still activate the air conditioning fans, but they don't blow any cold air, so it's kind of like, what's the point? So I don't know. I mean, at least it's in freaking May. If this happened in July, this would suck. Like, this would really suck. How is this? At least right now, it's like the nighttime temperatures aren't unbearable, you know? So, you can kind of get by as long as it breaks at nighttime. That's crazy, Chris. That's crazy. How's the situation with the Republican Army? Looks like they're really hustling over there. We confirmed the number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. Just like how your dad springs up dinner plans when you is about to leave his house. Yeah. We've heard their base got hit pretty badly too. And even from over here, it sure looks that way. The Lieutenant General said that the Republican base got hit at least as hard as the Watchtower, if not harder. Work break and someone was offering people cookies. I'm not an oatmeal raisin person. What? We believe they were responsible for that as well. They need an excuse to attack us, and that sure as heck looked like one. Do you really think it's true? That much damage seems awfully excessive. They probably just got overzealous with the explosions. Doesn't make much difference either way. If they're brave enough to attack us, we'll blow them back across the border. The soldiers here all seem to have their doubts. Without any hard evidence, we're not going to be able to convince them of anything. We should reconsider the possibility that this was a deliberate act of sabotage by Calvar's forces. I think that's all the info we can gather here. I think so too. Now that we need to analyze what we've learned. First, we should establish a good picture of what was happening when the attack occurred. That seems like the best place to start. So first of all, what time did the actual attack on the Watchtower happen? 3 a.m.? I think is what they said. I'm gonna just let you guys tell me the times, the answers, but I believe I remembered seeing 3 a.m. I'm gonna open up an orange. Correct. Let's go. 3 a.m. No, I'm not a taco. It was 3 a.m. Yes, that's what the guard told us. That wasn't all that was going on then. That's right, the Republican Army's base also came under attack. According to the Lieutenant General, they suffered even greater damage than what happened here. This orange is not cooperating with me. So help me. So help me. Then we can safely discount the possibility that the Republican Army bombed their own forces then. But there's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. All we know is that both attacks happened and both sides took heavy damage. Dang, you got beheaded for following me on Twitch? That's crazy. Also, I streamed yesterday, not a week ago. However, as Elisa said, we have no evidence to suggest that either side was responsible. If we accept that as fact, the most likely scenario is that the responsibility lies with another party entirely. I would think so too. I would think so too. Oh my gosh, this orange is so stupid. Okay. Alright, I got it. So you think a third party is working behind the scenes to provoke both countries into starting a war? Tension between the Empire and the Republic are always high. Yeah, sounds about right. But compared to other areas of similar political value, the Nord Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive of no reason either country would have decided to break that peace last night. I agree. If anything, it seems that the negatives would outweigh the positives for both parties. Because this were Crossbell, it might be a different story, but here... Now you mentioned we found something else odd about the attack on the watchtower, didn't we? Something that seems to point to a third party's involvement. Something else odd about the attack on the watchtower. Well, she's referring to this. The time it happened, the weapon that was used, the area that was damaged. Yeah, I got no clue on this one. The area that was damaged? Weapon that was used. Oh. How do they know what weapon was used? You're talking about the mortar is used for the attack, right? Exactly. Looks like the orbital mortars they used in the attack were an old Rhineford model. And I, for one, find it pretty unlikely that the Republican army is packing Arabonian-made weapons. Indeed, they have little reason to be, since the Republic has its own major orbital technology manufacturer. The Verne Company, as I recall. Yeah, the Verne Company is responsible for manufacturing most of the arms used by the Republican Army. That is the fact that the mortar used here is old. The Imperial Army hasn't used this model for years. I heard the military surplus sometimes makes its way on the black market and ends up in the hands of mercenaries. Knowing that, it seems unlikely that either army chose to use it to cover their tracks. Quite. However, there is far more pressing question we need to answer. What do you mean? Ah, I know where you're going. We need to know where the attack was launched from in the first place. That's gonna be difficult to work out. Without that vital detail, all our speculation thus far is for naught. If we intend to avert a war, we need more than speculation. We need conclusive evidence. Agreed. But the Highlands are far too vast to just strike out searching blindly. Especially with the Lieutenant General's deadline rapidly approaching. Sure, we may not have to start our search blind. But Lisa and Gaius will lend me a hand. I may be able to help. Huh? What do you have in mind? In fact, the location of the damage together with the speed and trajectory of the mortar shells, and then take into account the Highlands winds, we're able to estimate the area from which the mortar was fired, or potentially anyway. Are you serious? This sounds easier said than done. I'll do what I can. Are you familiar with the specifics of the shell that was used? I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to give you some rough data. Excuse me. Excuse me again. That should be plenty. Anyway, let's have another look at those damaged areas and start our calculations. Please come with me, everyone. Right. If you increase by 1. Because we're so smart. Alright, I think I've calculated a rough location. I believe the mortar was fired from a location to the south of here. Using the map as a reference point, that means it was likely launched from somewhere in the area. And according to my calculations, a launch site shouldn't be too far from here. It shouldn't, but it is. Wow, I can't believe you managed to work that out. That's well beyond the level of mathematics we cover in class. I'll enjoy watching Regnitz really sweat it out trying to best you on our next midterm. It's a little applied physics. Could have done without Elisa and Gaius' help. Looks like we've got a nice big piece of the puzzle right in our hands. Sure seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. Right. Reading the others report their findings that the soldiers in charge and asked to relay the intel at Zender Gate. Afterwards, they set out on horseback to begin their search. Alright, let's start looking for where the mortar was actually fired from. What Emma calculated is correct. It should have been fired from a point south of the watchtower. Most likely from a point that's easy to overlook, so it's not found out. Let's see if we can find anywhere that fits that description. We'll likely need to rely on the map to help us. What if the culprit could still be there? Regardless, we should see what we can find. Oh, down there, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Wow, what a crazy area. Alright, save over there again. Hey, over there. Found something. Wow, a ladder. It's a rope ladder going all the way out here. I believe it's hard to be your chance. People in Nord use this area for anything. Not that I've ever known. This just got that much more suspicious then. Perhaps a mortar was fired from somewhere up here? Definitely seems worth a look. I'm just not sure how we're going to get up there. We can't reach that rope ladder from down here. Well, stand on each other's shoulders then. I see no way to climb up the cliff face itself either. Bring some rock climbing gear. Not that high of a climb. Any suggestions now would be a fine time. I believe I have an idea. What if we were to make use of Elisa's orbital bow? Yeah, shoot it down. That seems like a great idea. Probably won't break it or anything. My bow? How? You're gonna hit the corner that's trying the rope ladder until it unrolls itself along to climb up. I think I'm that good of a shot, but I really don't see it working. It was just a thought. If we have any better ideas, why not give it a try? True enough, and time is one resource we don't have much of right now. No, we don't. Searching for some manner of tool to pull it down would cost us precious time as well. Can't really argue with that. Alright, here goes nothing. Do it, shoot down. There! Wait, what? It actually worked? You know, the makings of a great hunter. I see this is a day for lucky shots. I'll have to start calling her Quick Draw Lisa. I was just imagining things with the arrow bow for a second. Well, now that we can reach the ladder, why don't we go have a look on top of the cliff? What is she hiding? Yeah, let's see what's up there. What is she hiding?
Fire!
Man, that's a slow ladder. Wow. There. Exactly the smoking gun we were looking for, too. How did they not see that from the cliffside? I'm kind of confused. Well, old orbital mortars, all Rhineford models, too. Looks like they've all been used recently. So this is where they were hiding them. You can see why they chose this place. Who would think to look here? To flood the area after firing them last night, leaving the launches where they were. Unfortunately, these alone do not furnish enough evidence to avert the war. Did Elisa just pop in? You're right, unfortunately. If we just had a bit more evidence. So this is a solid step forward for our investigation. Perhaps we should return to Zender Gate and let the Lieutenant General know? That sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's go report. Report it now. The objective marker is the ladder, which tells me something's gonna happen when we get to the ladder. Save right after this cutscene. there. Isn't that... Oh, whoa. It's that flying object we saw fleeing from Auroch's fort near Barahard. There's no mistaking something that's strange. And it looks like it's carrying something. It can't be coincidence that they'd show up now of all times. They're heading northwest and we're going after them. Right. Saddle up. Chase and find the floating silver object before time runs out. Oh.
We can't let them get away!
Right. We need to overtake them.
I'm gonna say, where'd you go?
Crap, they're fast.
Just don't lose sight of them.
Well, there's no monsters here.
Did they touch down near the stone circle?
There's no escape for them now.
There is no escape. I mean, they could really easily escape if they really wanted to. Especially since they're at the otherworldly gate where they could teleport to Silverrun, but you know, I definitely saw them land around here. I can sense someone up ahead. Really? Yeah, I'm betting it's that thing we're chasing. So our quarry is finally within reach. The thing was carrying a young girl. And we'll find out what we're dealing with soon enough. Maybe increased by 1. Wow. ... There they are. It really does look like a child. Well, what is that silver construct with her? Save the speculation for later. We need to capture them before they escape.
I think that about covers everything. Now, what to do? It'd be easy enough to overpower them, but there's a good chance some of them would get away. But just killing them all seems really cruel, too.
Halt! Stay where you are!
Ooh, it's the military academy students.
She knows about us?
How?
Just who are you?
And what's that thing beside you?
So, who are you?
He'd be your pick for most annoying character? Why?
Were you involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base?
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't commit. But can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
Aw, how did I end up being the bad guy? This is gonna make things a bit sticky. Oh, I know what I can do! Everything will go hunky-dory if you guys help me out.
What?
What are you talking about?
But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test, just to be sure you're up to the challenge.
Execute.
Is that a challenge?
Millium Orion.
I'm Millium Orion. And this is Eric Getlam, but you can just call him Lammy for short. Okay, let's get started! Let's get started!
It's my turn.
Not good that my first fight of the stream is a boss fight, but right. Oh, they're just kind of together then? Dang, status effects don't work on her at all. First fight after an hour hype.
This is my secret weapon. Charging normal energy. Is that an arrow?
Wow, she's shooting arrows.
Very well.
I guess I'll do that. And that's a lot of damage. Oh no, she's burning.
It's my turn.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boo. Oh.
Oh, Moon, shield us.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I can't wait to go fast. Okay, you're just beating up Eustace for absolutely no reason right now. Hi, Zodiark. How are you doing? Thought she was getting hurt by just standing right next to that enemy. Move and use your crafts. I just used my crafts, though. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and just heal him up right now. Walking Delaire. The enemy belongs to her. What? Wow.
Now is our chance.
Kinda go crazy, man.
I should thank you.
That wasn't even a full heal, man. And... You know what? Give him one too.
Get him!
I guess that's a physical attack. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do this to you.
Here we go.
Demonic Sight. No, that's not gonna... Actually, wait, yeah, just do a regular attack. I trust that'll be satisfactory. You freaking missed!
Go.
Bro, you missed!
It's my turn.
Golden Sphere!
Lemmy, bear.
Ultimate Barrier, what does that do?
Very well.
Missed!
My turn.
I missed Bree and Kelsey. Aw. Well, the ladder was here earlier. I am just gonna go insane, I guess. I don't even know.
Arcus.
Alright, just die, monster. Resisted!
Guard down.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Got her. Level up! Wait, I was gonna say, did I even have the link set? It looks like I did, though. That's good, that's good.
Wow, you guys are pretty tough. Yep, looks like you'll be great for the job, all right.
We've had quite enough of your wild chases and your games.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you?
No.
Oh, no, that wasn't me.
No.
Ugh, what can I say to make you believe me?
Just tell us what you can. Anything you know that might help us find out who was actually responsible.
You said you wanted our help? If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out however we can. But you have to talk to us. Help us understand what's happening.
Come on, you two.
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name was Millium, right? We really don't have much time. So could you tell us what it is you want our help with?
Well, what I want you to help me with is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base.
I could have said that from the beginning. Wouldn't mind if you use extra cheats on final boss of Breath of Fire 3 because after that boss has one-shot ability. Oh no.
What did you just say?
You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base. I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
Wait.
Do you have any idea who this armed group might be?
Well, I'm not 100% sure or anything. But they look like a bunch of Jaeger dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk of Mira. I was on my way to go find out for sure.
Wait, then...
You know where they are?
Sure do. They're up in the north of the Highlands. If you promise to help me out, I'd be happy to show you the way. So, how about it?
All right, you have our aid. I'm Reen Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Gaius Warzel.
I'm Elisa Reinford. It's, nice to meet you.
My name is Emma Milstein. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alberea. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into Auroch's fort.
You knew that was us, huh? It'd be super cool if we could just, put that whole thing behind us for the time being.
If we must.
Now.
Nice to meet you all, too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for? Let's make for the north of the Highlands.
All right, but I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
Yeah, we should use their telephone to report back to Zendergate about everything we found out so far.
Okay, let's get going then. Oh, yeah. Are you going to be riding on the back of your... thing?
Well, I could, but I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
That's crazy.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Lammy!
Whoa! It vanished.
And the way it did so seems familiar somehow.
Come on, are we going or not? Let's go catch us some big bad wannabe Jaegers!
Millium joined the party. For reason unknown, she's carrying an Arcus unit. That's crazy. And is capable of forming combat links with other party members. Whose horse is she riding on? Oh. That makes sense, I guess. Where are we? We're over here.
Yeah, woohoo! This is amazing!
If you keep squirming around back there, you're gonna fall off.
Wahoo! I was hurried directly to the settlement. What? Why? What? They just didn't want me going back to Zender Gate directly, I guess. Same day, 12 o'clock. Is that? No, it's your imagination. ... Republican Army airship? I'm doing this deep into the Highlands. This is what they call invasive reconnaissance or something like that, right? They basically trespass with just enough force to see what the enemy's up to and how many troops they got. So that's their aim. Just who are you? It's a secret! Anyway, don't you guys need to get a hold of Zender Gate? Oh, she's right, let's move. Alright. Bro, you're all safe. Toma, I'm glad to see you're okay. We saw a Republican airship flying overhead. Yeah, I've been circling up there for a while now. Is there really going to be a war? We're going north for the quest. We need to go to Zender Gate again for another book. Bruh! Why didn't they just let me go there? We're doing everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. We're gonna hurry and borrow the Elder's telephone. So you have a reason to believe that the armed group is hiding in the Northern Highlands. Yeah, seems like that's what's going on. We're currently on our way to investigate. Suppose all our hopes are pinned on this. Very well, I'm extending your deadline to 1500. Be on your guard. Will do. Please do whatever you can to postpone any conflict. So the culprits used to be a member of a Jaeger Corps. Ain't that crazy? I've heard the term mentioned before, but I know little of them. Well, they're in trouble, that's for sure. Lots of that. Let us handle this. We're not going to let anyone start a war here. It appears that even if I wish to sway you, your mind is already made up. Let me see if I can get this phone to pick up the orbital waves from your Arcus units. I'm probably the only person that actually likes Millium as a character. I mean, I don't really care one way or the other. Excuse me. Now you give me a call if anything happens. Thank you, Grandfather. May the winds of the goddess guide you. I'll be praying for your safety. Let's jam. Okay, we're counting on you to show us the way. Where in the Northern Highlands are they hiding anyway? Well, I think you probably know the place. You know that huge statue north of here? It's a creepy old ruin around back. That's where they're all holed up. She must be talking about, yeah, the ancient quarry. Well, she is definitely in the party as a level 33. Tira, Needle Shoot, Grand Press, Earth Pulse, Lock Crest, Hydro Cannon, and Silver Thorn. She's got Aegis. She is indeed playable. She is indeed. You know what? Heck with it. I'll put her in the party. Why not? Let's just see how she functions in combat. Buster Arm. Faint 50%, unbalanced 20%. Physical immunity. Various silver barrier granting immunity to one attack. A hammer and strikes all foes. Well, why not? Let's do it. Let's ride in the southern region. Fight me!
Let's get 'em. My turn.
Boing.
Gotcha.
Wait, she just auto-links?
My
That's
turn.
kind of weird.
Yes, sir.
Bada boom. Dang, she throws punches with the freaking robot. That's crazy.
Here.
Oh, it's a whole freaking battlefield AoE? That's crazy.
Come on, Lammy.
That's a big pow hammer.
Gigantic Racer. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Congratulations. Alright, I'm out of here. Zendergate, let's go. Actually, wait a second.
I've got this.
Here I go.
Yeah, okay. Ah, I got stuck on it!
Careful, everyone.
My turn.
Bro, are you serious?
Millium.
Okay.
That's freaking weird. Like, he summons that only to get stuck on it.
Here I go.
That's kind of dumb.
My turn. My turn.
Wow.
Okay.
Here we go.
Bro, stop missing.
I'll handle.
I'll help. Yes, sir.
Just being
Here we go.
bad now.
Okay. This is it.
There.
Let's get going.
Alright. I've seen her do stuff now. I mean, I guess I'll stick with it for right now because that AoE attack is kind of nice for bigger fights.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the book at? Eustace has a problem with missing. I think everyone has a problem with missing right now. Guess I'll start on this side. Yes, sir. I can't believe you wasted your time riding all the way over here. You only have until 1500. Soldier on a tank. So outside? I drew my sword on him. Like actually on the tank or just by the tank? Put this guy on. Here's your book, bro. Red Moon Rose Chapter 7. Where's my horse? My horse!
Yeah.
Alright, now we leave. There are probably horses watching the stream thinking, man, why can't I run this fast? Yeah, these horses are skilled. What can I say? Whoa!
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Freaking nailed it. Okay, we did it. We made it. Now, where is the inn at? Kinda need to sleep to get our health and energy back. You know, all that good stuff. Delicious. Yummy. Alright, let's save. We're gonna go up here. Alright, northern region, yes please.
Yeah.
Oh, if we keep up this pace, we might make it in time after all.
Not might. We will make it in time.
We will make it, bro. Okay, so our monster's over there, and our main mission is over at the ancient quarry. What a shocker, man. Alright, let's get off. We're gonna
Here I go. Yeah. Here.
probably not do that, honestly. Seems like a bad idea. This is why it's nice having
Let's get him.
Elisa in the party. She
Here we
can
go.
shoot from distance. And my ear is itchy. Oh no. Alright, okay. Bring it on, creepy sheep.
Very well.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Here we go.
Boing. Bruh. Bruh. Does she have an AoE on her attack?
My turn.
I swear it looks like it's just as big as the...
It's my turn. My turn.
as Emma's attack.
I did it.
A matter of course.
Level up! I don't even know, man. Alright, let's fight, man. Let's fight, bro. Bruh. Bruh.
Let's get this over with.
Only a double advantage. How sad. I should have tried punching. So regular attack is AoE. That's crazy.
My turn.
Here I go.
Man, why can't it be bigger?
Now, take him down, Reed.
Die, monster!
Okay,
Here we go. Okay.
I feel like I'm growing strong.
You did it. You got stronger. There it is, the monster. How would it help if I got everyone back to 200 at least? I'm gonna at least fight this creepy sheep. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you son of a gun! I'm the worst!
Here we go.
I'll handle this.
Yes, sir.
Miss!
Yeah.
Miss!
Go. Okay.
Alright, that'll work. Warning!
I've got this.
My turn.
What?
one looks
No!
dangerous. Be careful.
No! Wait! I was gonna... No!
Retreat. It didn't work.
Couldn't
Very
flee.
well.
Bruh.
We should retreat. Out of my way.
Couldn't flee!
vermin.
Okay,
Oh, what are the
should
odds,
retreat.
man?
please excuse us.
Man, I gotta do this. Come on, punch it. Punch it. I bet you're strong enough to do it. Come on.
This might
I
actually
can't-
be a challenge.
Well, this is going extremely well, ain't it? Alright, increase your strength. Why'd she get a magic
All
reflect?
right. Let's do this.
Leave it. My
La
turn.
la 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 la. Might as well?
Lammy, barrier.
I can do this.
Alright, barrier time, baby, and then you can just do... You don't got an AoE, though. Alright, you can just do that, I guess.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Can't start with advantage against a quest boss monster. Yes, you can! Literally happened in one of the previous streams. Acheron even timestamped it, because he saw it. He saw it. Of course that's gonna be like just outside, huh? Well, whatever. How much health do you got?
Now.
We'll take it, we'll take it. I'm just gonna kill them all. With my non-existent stats. This ain't great. Whoa. Whoa, guarded. I can't believe it, bro. Oh, you can't even do it on yourself, bruh. Yeah, this is where I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. What are you weak to? Oh, wind. Well, might as well aerial this, I guess.
My turn.
Acheron, back me up here. You saw the quest monster get stunned. You saw it happen. I thought I was going crazy. But, what's-her-face is just too strong. She can stun enemies from the front.
My turn.
Wait, why did I just do that? I don't think I thought that one through. Anyway.
Here I go.
I got nothing to use here. That was resisted and still took 1600 damage. Wow. Okay, heal yourself, and then you can do another aerial, because yes. 1400? That's so weak.
My turn.
Oh, this is a problem, man.
Arcus.
Oh, water's not resisted that much, though. Does she have good magic? I'm gonna make an assumption. Probably not.
Here we go.
Just do that, and then you can go insane, bro.
Arcus.
Put the link in Kratos clips.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here we go.
Do I have... I don't have Sealess on him. Fun. Just heal yourself, man. Just heal yourself. And she's alive. You don't have Sealess.
This might be bad.
Yeah, think? Oh, nobody has Thelis. Cool. Alright, good to know. I guess we're reviving.
That's for you.
Thank you very
Here we go.
much.
I don't have a lot of numbers to back me up here.
Arcus, activate.
Thanks.
She's dead again.
Yes, sir.
You's just gonna get a big number coming up. Get revived!
Thank you
My
very
turn.
much.
Alright, you can do that. Please be linked. Thank you. Please die. You didn't die.
Here we go.
But will you die to this firebolt? No, you might die to this demonic sight, though. Oh, yeah!
We'll cut our own path.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Lisa and Gaius have leveled up.
Nice.
She is dead again. Yes, sir!
Nicely done.
That's the way it be sometimes. Beat the quest monster. That one was a toughie. I just scraped out a win, but I'm still not exactly sure what it even was. What's a creature like that doing here in Nord? It looked like a golem out of an old fairy tale. As we fought it, I recall the gargoyle we fought in the old schoolhouse on the first day. We should report back to Lakin. Yeah, if we get the chance, let's head back to the settlement. Oh, it's my horse. I was like, what is that? I was confused. Alright. We have rested and now we got our health back. Okay, no more dying, everyone. No more dying. We stay alive with our 35 Mira. Oh boy. Part of me kind of wants to go to a shop and buy more freaking reviving powders. Ride into the northern region? Yes, please.
Yeah.
I mean, the enemies here are still worth fighting, right? So, if I run into anything, I might just engage it, I guess. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, come on, really?
We have the advantage.
Whatever.
My turn. My turn. Now.
I think everything here is still worth fighting.
Here I go.
Here we go. My turn.
It's my Let's keep going.
Maybe not. 65 XP is kind of low. Maybe not. But maybe it's just the wolves. Maybe the wolves are not good enemies to fight. But why do I want to fight that? I don't want to fight that either.
There.
Bro.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
Maybe these enemies will be good.
I'll handle this.
Nice.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
103? Eh. Lame.
The ancient quarry is this way, right?
Yep, just round the back of this statue.
Yeah, you might remember we were there in the last stream. We went there before talking to the photographer dude. Whoa, a horse! What are the odds? Alright.
So this is the ancient quarry. Crazy to think it dates all the way back to the Neolithic era over 1,000 years ago.
I thought the quest was over, but when I... Wait, really? I thought the quest was over when I just finished the monster up. That's normally how it works. You don't normally turn quest in this game. Unless it's like a fetch quest or something. Oh, here's your lost item. I got it for you. But monster extermination is usually just exterminate the monster and you're done. Well, alright, that would have been nice to know while I was at the settlement, but alright, let me just restart the game real quick. And I'll go all the way back to the settlement. There was a quest marker. Yeah, that was there to give me a hint about the quest. Like, oh, you don't feel like taking it on, then so be it, you know? I don't know. Alright, how do I get back? Well, I'm used to every other monster hunting thing being like you just kill monster and it's over, so I don't see why this one would be different for some reason. It doesn't really make any sense. I didn't even say, let's go report it back. It's just like, oh, we did it. At least that's what I remember seeing. I remember seeing nothing about reporting it back. Where am I? Gosh. No offense, but why did you wait until I was literally at the objective to tell me that? I went over there to go heal. That would have been like the perfect time to tell me that this was different from the other monster hunting quest. Anyway. I'll talk to him after I heal again, because I think I took damage, didn't I? Alright, where are you at? Where is he? There he is. I see you managed to defeat the mysterious creature. Did you all come out unscathed? Thankfully, yes. You are on YouTube, Kratos. YouTube. U-T-U-B-E. Yeah, let's go. I certainly put up a fight, but we persevered in the end. Glad to hear it. I'm still a bit concerned that it picked now of all times to appear, but we can worry about that later. It's in a situation at the moment. I really appreciate you were able to defeat it at all. Here, this is for your troubles. Tarot Bomb times 5. EP Charge times 2. Or 2 times 5. Wow. Now that's what I call generous. Thank you so much. Well, be sure to make the most of all this. I'm the one who asked you to deal with it in the first place, so it's the least I could do. Wish you all the best in resolving the current crisis. Stay safe. Thanks, Dad. Okay, now it's complete. Alright, let's do this again.
Yeah!
Yeah! Ay 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 ay.
Whoa!
Whoa! That's right into a wall, bro. What are you doing, bro?
Whoa!
Show some self-control. You're about to go off a cliff, bro. Alright. Redone. Redone the save.
Whoa! Yeah! Whoa!
Whoa! Alright, here we go again.
So this is the ancient quarry. Crazy to think it dates all the way back to the Neolithic era over 1,000 years ago.
I know, right?
And that an evil djinn is sealed away here.
Well, that's what the legends say, but no one really knows for sure.
And you're sure that armed group you mentioned is hiding in here?
It seems likely.
Yep, I think they're probably lying low deep down in the quarry. I mean, I know they're here. I saw a bunch of them stream in from the entrance up there about an hour ago.
But how'd they get up there in the first place?
You think they used a rope ladder like the one we found near the mortars?
It's difficult to tell from this far away.
Anyway, we'll need to go in from this entrance down here. Me and Lammy could fly up there no problem, but that doesn't help the rest of you out much.
Well, you have a point, but...
I'm not sure entering here is going to prove much easier for us. What do you propose we do about this huge stone door? It doesn't look like it's going to budge.
I didn't come across a pebble that stops your horse. Thankfully, the landscape ain't like that in this game.
Come on, get off your horses. Me and Lammy will take care of this door, no sweat.
Oh?
We ought to dismount anyway.
Millium became the party leader. Paired with strike-type field arts of B rank or higher, can destroy cracked walls and certain other objects. Oh, a new game mechanic that I'm not going to remember in the future. Well, whatever. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, we did it.
What? Amazing.
Thanks, Lammy. I thought we were in a hurry to catch those bad guys hiding in here.
Yeah, we are, but
What is that thing?
Sorry, can't tell you. That's classified info.
Classified?
We can continue this inquiry at a later time. Let's get inside.
Ancient Quarry. Ooh, this really does have that creepy old abandoned quarry vibe. Okay, let's go, go, go! Hey, don't go charging ahead. If that armed group is holed up in here, we'll need to exercise some caution. How did they get in here without breaking the door down? You know, a loud noise like that might alert them that we're here. I think we'll be alright. This feels really vast. All this dense rock and these twisting passages should dampen the sound too. I think Lammy should be able to smash things without tipping off the bad guys. Hi Matthew, how you doing? She may be right, I don't hear any echoes. No, I'm more concerned with the strange wind I'm sensing. What do you mean? I can sense something strange too. You think it's... What's that? Watch out.
Winds, give us your blessing.
100? What's with this formation? What the heck, bro? I don't even know. I guess do that.
It's my turn.
Alright, so he's got his thingy. Diglum. I mean, what the heck? Why not, right?
Oh, winds, grant me your strength.
And then you can do some of that. Oh my gosh, they're all dead.
We're on
Triple kill. Managed to get done with the Game Jam game project, and it's now submit. Nice. Good job. That takes care of that. Piece of cake. So they seem different from all the monsters we fought so far. How so? Like our orbital arts affected them differently somehow. Seems like this is an area where the higher elements are active. Oh, we doing that again? Higher than what? As you're all aware, monsters may be weak or resistant to any of the 4 elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. Now it seems that here the 3 higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are also present. I suppose that could explain the strange wind I felt earlier. Sounds like we'll need to be really tread carefully in here. Well, you don't sit at the top of the test scores for nothing, do you? Well, that's just an educated guess anyway. If anything, you're right, though. Sawyer is steeped in ancient legends. I wouldn't be surprised if those higher elements were present here. Everyone be on your guard. Blah! I have a clue what you're talking about. We got Lammy here with us, so there's nothing to worry about. Come on, let's mosey. Not well acquainted with the concept of caution, is she? 3 higher elements are active in certain areas, such as ancient ruins or places with great spiritual energy. Enemies in these areas can be weak or resistant to these elements and can use potent time, space, and mirage arts. In addition to certain unique AT bonuses can take effect in battle. Oh no. Status attack, physical, and magic attacks inflict random status. They hit, standard immunity applies. Attacks and crafts become death blows unless the target is immune. Attacks and crafts inflict the vanish status. Increase CP by 100. Well, I saw that one already. Reduce CP to 0? That sounds horrible. Alright, I'm gonna swap party members here. I think I'm gonna sub out Usus, honestly. Put the link of the Gun Sisters in Discord to Game Corner. Nice. Here!
Go!
Good old Vanishing Deathblow. Love them. Said no one ever. Oh, you love to see it. Wait, why did that not show up on the map? Don't I have an orbment for that? Let me guess, he has that, doesn't he? Oh, son of a gun, man. Got 598, he's got 554, defense is way higher, ATS is way lower. Although not quite on Gaius' low level, more towards Reen's low level. A defense is respectable. Speed actually isn't as high as I thought it would be. Her dexterity is just as bad as Usus, though. Okay, well this sucks. I kind of wish I could do something here. I don't really want to get rid of her, just because yes, and he's the main character, so... We don't drop the main character out of the party, do we? It's like, yeah, bye Reen. No, I'm kidding. No, we gotta keep Reen in. I guess I'll just run this party until I get to a boss fight? What has she got? Information. Really just information. Alright, yeah, I'd say run this party until later.
It's my turn.
Boing.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Oh no.
My turn.
My turn.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
I mean, given that she can't have her equipment changed, I'm sure she's a temporary party member. Considering these games like to have temporary party members a lot. Okay, I'll link those two together since they're low level, I guess. I'm assuming they'll be temporary, but I mean, what do I know, right? Oh? That is certainly what's happening here.
Right.
Alright, you can do that, and then you have Golden Sphere, which you're also weak to that. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'll handle this.
And then you got Silverthorn. Yeah, just go for him, man. Just kill them all. Alright, do that grouping right there.
Activate!
Huh?
Everyone's about to get wrecked. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. What you got? Celestial Bomb. Nice.
What are those glowing things anyway?
I'm actually rather curious myself.
I see. What was that called again? Like, that was like Chloroma grass or something? I don't even know. Is that what that even is? I don't even know.
Here
this over with.
My turn.
Alright, let's go. Man, I don't have a lot of health. Prepare to die. Dang, I'm really weak to that.
Very well.
Here I go!
Here we go.
Right!
Vanish!
Here I go! Now's our chance!
Go. My turn.
Wait, I never had these two linked together. Oops. Oh, come
I can do
on.
this.
Come on, man.
Very well.
Isn't that what it was called? Pleroma grass? If that's not what it's called, I don't remember what the actual name was. I thought it was something like that though.
That one's huge. What do you think they could be?
I don't know. But we'd better exercise a little caution.
Pass 2? Wow. I'm gonna say you better bust that door down. Wait, this is the right way to go? Wait. What's wrong? Shush. I can sense others nearby. Come on, let us go already. Yeah, we've done enough. Guarantee we're definitely not the only ones here. Sounds as though they're quarreling about something. And the flow of the wind, I'm guessing there are 6 or 7 of them. Oh, don't do that. Wow, you guys are amazing! How can you sense this kind of stuff? It's kind of hard to explain. I suppose you could say I picked it up as a result of my training. It's not something I can really teach to anyone. Meanies. Save your childish pouting for later. You don't appear to have noticed our presence. This is our chance. So we're ready. Let's charge in. Okay. Weapons at the ready, everyone. Yeah, I don't mind doing that,
Here we go.
but... A warmer. Mirage Sepith. Space Sepith. Alright, well, obviously rest. Can we customize our weapons? I could do that, but I don't want it. Or maybe I do want it. Oh, I need Mira, bruh. Warmer for cross exact what he needs. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, my. Yo, they're all open already. Wait, are they really already open? I didn't even know that. That's crazy, bro. Well, I gotta cast two... Wait a second. Oh, okay. I thought I saw something else. Where do you... Okay. Only 15%, bruh. That's not worth it, man. Nobody else has darkness. Okay, since you're good now, let's go ahead and save game, and we're gonna run the other way.
I can do this.
You can do this. You can do this. Alright, I don't care. Double advantage, baby.
Very well.
It's my... Yes, sir!
Boing.
Here we go.
Boing.
Very well.
I can do this.
Yeah, let's see.
Is everyone
Temperature
okay?
update. It is now 83 degrees Fahrenheit in my apartment. And we're still about an hour or two away from when it's gonna really start heating up too. Not quite there yet.
My turn.
Here I go!
Go.
Go!
Ahem.
How does that thing even work?
Fire!
Magic, obviously.
Okie doke, let's get started!
You know, I got very indecisive in that moment, unfortunately. Honestly, just nuke them all. Nuke every last one of them. Dang, 856 is a lot of EXP though. That's not bad.
Oh, a treasure chest.
What you got? EP Cut 2. Who's got EP Cut? Someone's got that. Grand Press. It's localized earthquake below enemies. Does anyone have any earth stuff? Like, maybe I give that to you? I don't need to poison enemies. I don't really need to do that. Alright, I'm gonna go out this door.
Oh, we're back outside.
Wow.
It's nice to be back in the great outdoors again.
Terror Balm.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Spirit Breaker. Just don't break your spirit, obviously. Attacks crafts cause A defense minus 25%. Nobody has a blue thing here. I don't even know. I really wish I could set some stuff onto her empty slots at least. That would be kind of nice. You could just give it back after she's done with it. I mean, it's not that crazy, is it? Ugh. Bro. Strength plus 10. Your stat then restores 5 CP. It's also a fire thing, too. Remove that for 10 strength, I guess? Why not? I'll trade 10 defense for 10 strength. Could be funny. Oh, you freaking had to spot me, didn't you? Alright, I'll just go for the double. I don't care.
Turn.
Whoa, death blow! That is crazy, bro. I don't even know. Okay,
Now's our chance.
Die,
Very
monster.
I can do this. Fire! Now,
Yeah, let's do it.
use it.
I'll handle this.
Here I go.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a multi-death blow. It was freaking worth it.
Very well.
Right. My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Alright, you can do that then. Die, monster. Shoot the spider. Shoot the spider.
Now's our chance.
Go.
It's my turn.
Status
I'll
attack.
handle that.
Here I go.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Blah, 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 blah. Alright, take
Let's
that.
get him. My turn. Okay.
Nice. I guess there was a death blow on there because that was pretty instant. Also, 3,600 damage doesn't seem right for a normal attack. Alright. Here we go again. Let's do this. Same day, 1,400. 14 o'clock. There. Gotcha. Come on, we fulfilled our part of the bargain. Now it's time for you to fulfill your part of the bargain. Just give us the rest of the money already. Wait, that's not strictly true. The contract states that you will receive the rest of the money when the Imperial and Republican armies begin combat. If this current stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them another gentle nudge in the right direction. What a pain. But just think, we hold out a little longer and we'll have more Mira than we know what to do with. You said your name's G, right? How do you have this kind of cash to throw around anyway? How does anyone? Well, you see, it's called magic. I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, but 5 million Mira? Just for the advance payments? That's some serious money. You must have some powerful backers in the wings. It's a respectful man. No, he's bespectacled, man. I believe our agreement maintains that no inquiries were to be made, correct? It would be unfortunate indeed if I were forced to prematurely terminate our partnership due to a breach of contract. Wait! We don't need to know any more. As long as the money's a sure thing, your wish is our command. Besides, how are we even going to get out of here without your help? It seems we have nothing further to discuss then. Fear not, it won't be long before this frothing pot boils over and the peace of this land is irrevocably shattered. And when that happens...
It'll never happen!
Where you come from?
Who are these kids?
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. And you're under arrest on suspicion of an unprovoked attack on both the Imperial Watchtower and Republican Army base.
How fitting, delegating your dirty work to these swine. But your contemptible scheme ends here.
What was that?
Swine! You kids are dead meat!
Ah, yes. That makes sense. You're the students responsible for interfering with our work in Celtic, aren't you?
Wait, then?
Then the one who hired those bandits.
Yes, it was I. Did you think the provincial army capable of competent planning and subterfuge?
G. Gideon.
You may call me Gideon, though in some circles I'm known simply as G.
Is this Xander Mobus by any chance? It kind of sounds like him a little bit.
That is perhaps as much as you may ever know.
Some circles?
I trust that your bellicose ideals are not simply the ravings of a lone madman, then.
Your name doesn't matter to me.
He is a real G. Man.
If you intend to shatter the peace of this land, we'll stop you by any means necessary.
Uh-huh. You're all coming with us.
So you really think you could take us, huh?
I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them.
Yeah, that definitely sounded like Xander Mobus. I'm not surprised.
But bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses. Ain't that right?
Correct. It pains me to pull still budding flowers up by the roots, but they leave us little choice. I'm afraid you are.
He's got a gun!
Far too much to return alive. The soil, of this ancient land will be watered with your blood before the day is done.
Looks like they're serious. Then we'll have to respond in kind.
All right, let's give them a Class 7 thrashing. But remember, we need them disarmed and alive.
I do apologize, but I'm afraid I can't let you live.
How do we plan to disarm them, huh? Oh, you just had to space him out, didn't you? Alright. They are so spaced out, I can't even hit them with Demonic Scythe. That's annoying.
Alright, let's do this!
Alright, power up, everyone! I don't have Emma out. Oh well. I don't remember how to swap characters. Bruh, I can only hit 2 of them. That is unfortunate indeed.
I suppose I should thank you.
There we go, that'll work. Oh shoot, he's about to go. He's about to freaking go, man. Alright, take this! R1 or L1 to switch characters? Ooh, they all have a lot of health. I'm gonna go over here, I guess?
This is my secret weapon.
Maybe L2 or R2, can't remember offhand. That's fine. I feel like I just gotta, like, take these guys out.
Flames?
Okay, and that took those guys out. Very nice. So now it's just Gideon. You missed!
Take this!
You hit me!
My turn!
Imagine we got a flawless victory on this fight. That'd be funny. Okay, then. I guess we'll just go ahead and... I don't know, I'll just attack you normally.
It's my turn.
Yo, speed down! That's so epic, bro.
My turn.
Alright, it's your turn now. Nice.
They're only students.
Yes, sir.
You're only students and I have a gun. Like, what the heck, man? Getting this very easy.
Here we go!
I can do
I
it.
mean, if you have all your S-crafts, I'm sure, but I mean, all of them kind of had a lot of health combined.
I'll handle this.
Here I go.
Go!
It's my turn.
Gah! Gah!
My turn.
Impossible!
Got him!
Don't mess with us.
Level up!
Great!
I did it.
That should suffice.
No, it's not sufficing.
No way! How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty?
Oh, I think I know who you are now. There's a mercenary group called Bugbear made of wannabe Jaeger dropouts. That's you guys, right? I guess you were planning to start calling yourselves a real Jaeger Corps after you pulled off this big job, huh?
How do you know about us?
I just kind of assumed Gideon was part of Ouroboros, honestly, but... What do I know? That was easy.
Forget the students. What's up with this kid? That monster of hers. He's gonna kill us.
Hey, don't you be calling Lammy a monster! Such meanies, aren't they, Lammy?
Here to die, bugbear.
They're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
I see now. You're one of the two, aren't you?
Well, it's either he is part of the society or he was linked with Joachim somehow.
The Silver Puppeteer, also
Was that
known
his
as
name?
the White
That was the name,
Rabbit. Am I mistaken?
Oh, wow, you've heard of me?
I certainly have. And if you're here, this is a chance I simply cannot miss. I'd be pleased to punch your ticket along with everyone else's for a one-way journey to the great beyond.
A flute?
Dude, is this freaking Noah from Xenoblade 3 on his evil arc? Joachim was as evil as they come.
What is that song?
Above us, watch out!
Great Beyond, doesn't he mean Gehenna? You would think. So back-to-back boss fights, man. They would do this. Genosha Zanak.
What the hell is that?
Uh-oh.
It ain't him. You think we're looking at the face of the Jinn from the legends?
Whatever it is, it seems like it's made this quarry its lair.
Quite a hardy specimen we have here. To have survived from the times of antiquity is no small feat. No doubt its long slumber has left it with a powerful hunger. Do be sure to give it a proper meal. Farewell, then. May your struggle be mercifully brief.
Did he seriously run away? A grappling hook?
Help us, please! I don't want to die! Help!
Damn, there's no time to chase after him. We have more immediate problems.
Right. And we can't just leave these soldiers to the mercy of this beast.
Group A, prepare to engage. We need to stop that spider before it can harm anyone else.
Understood!
Be careful, this one looks strong.
My turn.
Well, this is fun. CP up. Might as well give everyone a
Now's our
boost.
chance. Don't let it.
Here we go.
Guard. Wow. Well, he already has strength, so this will just be for an extra CP bonus. Oh dear, oh my.
Arcus.
It's my turn.
Might as well just do that, I guess. I don't know. Do that.
Hang it.
Thanks.
Give everyone a lot of CP here. No, not allies! That's illegal. Oh man, that's annoying.
My turn.
I can see why you hated this fight. Alright, I'm probably just gonna do that then. There we go, now blow them all up. Used 100 S-breaks in battle. I agree. Always use 100 S-breaks in battle. This boss is atrocious. It can't be that bad. I'm sure it's fine. Resist! What are you weak to? Oh. Oh. I think I'm gonna raise everyone's defenses right about now, and then I'm gonna raise everyone's speed as well.
Here we go.
Perfect. Now we're cooking. Blah, 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 blah. Ow, that hurt, bro. Yeah, you can do that.
My turn.
Why not, right? 3,600.
Let's go.
I'm probably gonna have to go attacking with her just because she's not that strong. 1,000 damage? Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't realize reinforcements got summoned. Cool. Worth it, man. Worth it. Alright, we'll attack these. Bada boom, bada bing. Falcom spiders. Hi, Russell.
Very well.
They sure love their spiders, alright. They sure do. Oh wait, we already had an ATS boost? I didn't realize that. That's kind of crazy. All the more reason I'm just gonna keep slamming this thing in the face, I guess.
It's my turn.
Just to be on the safe side, we'll get some heals in.
I suppose I should thank you.
Not the biggest heal, but it's worth it. Nah, just punch him in the face.
I can do this.
Oh no, not the poison! Not the poison! Oh, that's the one thing they don't actually get hurt by. Cool. Wait, status down? Yeah, that's not what we're looking for here. We're looking for, honestly, just freaking up your attack again. Ooh, it's a crit. Do that. Perfect. Little guy down. Oh.
Very well.
May have made a mistake with that one, but that's okay. Alright, you can do that, and you're gonna kill him. Easy peasy.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
He did it. He fulfilled his duty as a noble. We're so proud of you, man.
Just getting started.
The back rooms. Hi, Real Matilda. How you doing? Ugh. Pant. Dude, that was toughy. True, but at least we've neutralized the threat. Yeah, but unfortunately that man with the glasses got away. Considering the situation, I don't believe that there was much we could have done. So what's it gonna be? You can make this easy on yourselves and surrender, or... Grrr. Alright, but we demand you guarantee our safety. You're hardly in a position to demand anything. If their capture's enough to avert a war, then so be it. Anyway, let's contact my grandfather on our Arcus. She gotta get in touch with Zender Gate for us. Indeed, we have to let the Lieutenant General know that we caught them. I wonder if they'll make it in time. The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. Continue. Same day, 1500. 15 o'clock. Sir, I have bad news. We contacted the Republican Army about the group we apprehended, but they're unconvinced that they were responsible. I can't say that I blame them. It sounds as though they sustained far greater damage than we did. Still? Does that mean that Republican Army is preparing to attack? Unfortunately so. I believe one of their armored airborne divisions has completed battle preparations. At this rate, an armed conflict may be inevitable. No. ... If only we could find a way to negotiate with them. Did you manage to get anything out of those guys you captured? Like, who was that guy in the glasses who ran off was? No, we knew they were paid very well. But we're kept largely in the dark about their client and his objectives. By the way, who are you? Oh, me? Yeah, just who are you anyway? Man in the glasses called you one of the children. I just remember something about a silver puppeteer and a white rabbit or something like that. Very suspicious. Now. What to do? I'm not really supposed to tell anyone about my affiliation. Your what? Affiliation? Wait, are you... You're probably dead on. Yeah, you finally came! Wait. Oh, I was like, who are you? I know who you are, but who are you? I thought you were never gonna show up, Lecter. Sorry. I had some things to take care of over in Crossbell. Sorting out an office for those scary people? Yeah, pretty much. Who are you? Setting aside the lack of a uniform, I'm assuming you're also a member of the military? That's correct, sir. Lecter Arundel. I'm Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division. Come to assume responsibility for the negotiation with the Republican Army. What? You think Lecter's annoying? I think he's cool. I like him. What? The Intelligence Division? So you must be... so you're Captain Lecter. What I've heard is true. It sounds like the situation will be in good hands. Negotiations with the Republican Army government are already underway. It'd be in all our best interest to avoid unnecessary conflict, especially with the trade conference only 2 months away. Republican Army indeed. His Excellency the Chancellor is of the same opinion. I see. I should have known the Blood and Iron Chancellor's name would surface sooner or later. That's the stance of the Reformist faction's leader. His face might make you wake up in a cold sweat, but he's pretty fun for an old guy, really. Anyway, just leave this to us. We'll have it sorted out in no time. Sounds like you've been taking good care of the little pipsqueak for us too. Cheers, guys. Boo! I'm not a pipsqueak. Oh well, bye-bye everyone. It's fun getting to know you all. I hope we can see each other again sometime. Always plays the mysterious secret agent, never gives a straight answer. I mean, what, do you expect the secret agent to give a straight answer? Hold on. Wait a... That means he plays his character well. Well, there they go. Isn't the Intelligence Division the branch of the Imperial Army responsible for gathering and processing information? They're not as upright as their name might suggest. They deal more in espionage and intelligence gathering. Provincial armies fear them as much as they do the railway military police. Figured as much. I just can't believe a child like her is part of the army. I see. So she's one of the Iron Bloods. Sir? That's quite an imposing name. The Iron Bloods are said to be a group of youths with high intelligence special abilities taken in by the Chancellor. They work with the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police, but they answer to him, or so the rumors go. I would have dreamed their ranks ran quite as young as that girl looked, though. ... She hardly seems suited to life in the military squad. Yeah, there's something that doesn't feel right about it. Still, it looks like we may yet be able to avert a war with Calvard. Are you serious? There are many rumors about that Captain Lecter, Scarecrow, as he's known by some. Fun fact, you met all Iron Bloods already. Dang. I'm given to understand he's succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken. And if even the Chancellor himself is taking action, success seems almost guaranteed. 3rd Armored Division, stand down to alert level 2. All ships currently on patrol are to return to Zendergate at once. Yes, sir! Millium is 13 years old. She looks like she's 10. They really like this circular motion scene. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, I thought we were making circular motions again. I wouldn't say 5. Even Kia didn't look like she was 5. She looked like she was like 7 or 8. Right in the circle, yes.
Precisely on time.
Millium has the energy of an 8-year-old. Nah.
Comrade G, you've done well.
Darth Vader? Oh my gosh, it's Darth Vader!
Comrade C. I wasn't expecting you to come all this way.
A leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should.
I don't remember where we saw this guy before, but we have definitely seen this guy before.
It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
Keep your pity to yourself. Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the Republic that would force him to let his guard down. To that end, this wretched state of affairs could hardly be called a success.
And yet, even this outcome will work to our advantage in the days ahead. After all, we demonstrated that he faces the risk of his ranks being divided without warning at any time. and neither the Icy Maiden nor Scarecrow can hope to outwit us.
You have a point.
No, I am your father. Wait, wrong franchise.
We should begin making preparations for the next step of our plan.
I wonder who this guy's supposed to be. I wonder why he keeps his face hidden.
The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
That's the spirit.
And off he goes. Oh, hi.
Ooh, boy. At least all's well that ends well, right? Everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvard. Though I can't say I was expecting the intelligence division to show up when they did.
All will be revealed in due time. Or will it?
A jet black airship. Probably one of Reinford's latest models.
I'm just saying this mystery better be setting up a weird plot twist later on. That's all I want. I just want a plot twist. I don't want it just to be like, here's my face, and it's like no real significance at all. It's like you could have just not hid your face and it would have been the same impact. So the fact they're hiding his face probably, I hope, means they're gonna be doing some weird, crazy reveal later.
The military uses them for reconnaissance. The nobles and the rich just use them for fun. But as for how they got one...
It's Ding Dong.
You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
Only 4.5 more games to close of the Erebonia arc. 4.5? You're telling me that the 4 Cold Steel games aren't the Erebonia arc? There's one more, the next game after that, whichever one that was, is part of that too. That's crazy. Like Rixia. Speaking of the Cold Steel games, I did buy, I think the last sale that happened, I did buy Cold Steel 3 and 4, so I have those at the ready too for when we eventually get to those. Because my understanding is you two are going to be gunning these down in quick order, so I'm assuming we'll have these... We might even have Cold Steel 3 started by the end of the year, perhaps. Who knows? Reverie is the ending. Ah, okay, Reverie is the next game. Right. Oh my.
You really are a sharp one, Lady Sarah. It's almost troubling. I'm impressed that you could tell I was there.
I'm pretty sure you let me have that one. I felt a familiar sensation, though, just for a second. Makes me think back to...
Better learn Japanese. Quick order. Yep, we will be marathoning these games. Well, I mean, when you're doing 2 streams a month instead of 1 stream a month, it is going to go a lot faster, to be fair.
This one time, 2 years ago.
And I imagine it won't... I wouldn't even be shocked if we finish this game next month. Honestly, I really wouldn't be shocked about that at all, especially since I'm going to do another stream next Sunday to make up for the lost time that we're going to have today.
2 years ago, you say?
Never mind. But you really don't know, then, where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I checked the Reinford Group's manufacturing records and couldn't find a trace. At least, not in the official files.
Sounds like Reinford has its own issues to deal with. Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement. What are you planning to do?
Well, I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like to accompany you if that's all right. I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Elisa's face when I show up.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl.
Before I move on, what stream number are we on right now? We're on like 5? No, 4. This is 4? Did I like not number this correctly? This is actually 4, right? Hold on. Cold Steel. Oh, we actually are on stream number 4. But yeah, like most of these I think have taken like 6 or 7 streams. And yeah. I feel like we could possibly finish this next month. And then that gives us, like, what? A whole half a freaking year to finish Cold Steel 2. That should be pretty easily done as well. And, yeah. Sometimes I question whether I actually remember to change the stream number when I recycle the old stream pages. I'm like, wait, did I change the stream number? I don't know. Thank you all for everything. I'm so grateful for the kindness you've shown us. I had the stream as a placeholder, and I had the goal of the stream finish chapter question mark because I didn't know what chapter we'd be on for this stream. But we're still on chapter 3 because of course we are. I'm assuming this is about to be over, but I don't know. I'm so grateful for the kindness you've shown us. I'll never forget all the things I've seen and learned here. Indeed, I feel as though I've gained something truly invaluable. ... Makes me happy to hear that. Bro, Reen, Eustace, I... sob. Come on now, Lily, don't cry. Lily, Toma, thanks for all you've done. It's now 84 degrees. You have my thanks as well. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Till then, you've got to take care of everyone here for me, Toma. Leave it to me. Elisa, Emma, thank you so much. It's great getting to know you. I hope we'll have another chance to discuss sweets and fashion again someday. Thank you again for the wonderful tea recipe. It may take me a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to make it as warm and aromatic as you. I know I'll be able to do it. Just realized I forgot the baseball game is on. I should put that on in the background so I can at least keep track of the score. Oh my gosh. Yes, indeedy. Oh, we're winning 7-0. Let's go. Man. Completely forgot about the start of the game. I was gonna have that on in the background this whole time. I didn't even pay attention. Haha. Haha. It seems this has been quite the experience for them. Indeed it does. Still, Sharon's as attractive as ever. You're quite the bodacious beauty yourself, instructor. Oh my, aren't you the charmer? If only you were a little younger, you'd be just my type. Instructor? Grandfather, at least try to be serious this once. Sorry, Shar, I can't help myself sometimes. I have to be serious for a moment here. It would seem you've made a discovery of your own. Yes. I think I've finally seen why you left the Rhineford Company when you did. Is that so? You've been with me ever since I was a child. I think I know as well as anyone how much you've given to the company. Because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you would just turn your back and let Mother take over. But now, I think I finally understand you left because you truly loved the Rhineford Company, didn't you? Precisely. This global revolution, the Rhineford Company has created a technology that has defined people's modern lives. From railways to heating, horrible cars to airships, even to tanks and guns, I've regretted none of them. What I did regret, however, were the railway guns we built 5 years ago. I thought so. ... My apologies to the Lieutenant General. Those railway guns are little more than instruments of mass murder. With their innate limits in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value in a war. Sole purpose is a weapon of mass destruction designed to effectively hold the innocent people of Crossbill hostage. In other words, to stop a potential Republican army invasion before it starts. Nothing more, nothing less. It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. My daughter may have signed off on the project, but as the one who saw them completed, I was terrified of what we made. fear that somewhere along the way, we had sold our principles and our souls as craftsmen to the highest bidders. When my daughter took over as company chair, I took the opportunity to step back from Rhineford and really think about where we'd gone wrong, about how we'd come to this point, and how to make things right. So that was why. We don't have any intention of returning soon. I'm afraid not. That's all. All that's happened in the past 5 years has only strengthened my resolve. Company, environment, my daughter's leadership of it, things have changed too much. For now, I'll let her take care of things from the inside. As for me, I'll do what I can from the outside to help the company find its way forward. ... Master Gwyn. Ha ha. I think Thor's Military Academy is a fine place for you to be right now. Huh? No doubt there are still many obstacles lying ahead of you. We are now winning 8-0. Let's go. But when you put your head together with such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might not have otherwise, just like you did while you were here. You may be right. I'll do what I can to try and see things from a different perspective than both you and Mother. Both as a member of the Rhineford family, and more importantly, because I owe it to myself. Proud to hear it. Green, Gaius, Eustace, Emma. Take good care of her for me now, won't you? Of course. Leave it to us. We'd be happy to. Very well. Grandfather, stop that. I'd love it if Sharon could stay here with me a bit longer, though. I suppose I could tempt you to look after me a while instead, could I? I'm afraid not. I have to return to my duties as Class 7's caretaker. Ack, my poor heart. Grandfather, please. It's almost time for the train to depart. You should begin making your way over to the platform. Thank you. Take care, Lieutenant General. Bye, everyone. Sniffle, bye-bye. Sob. May the winds and the goddess always guide your path. Farewell. I look forward to meeting again someday. Goodbye. Thank you for everything. Bum 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 bum. Chapter 3, Beyond the Railway's End. Now, we were obviously going to finish Chapter 3 today, even with only an abbreviated stream. I don't know what was going on with the whole... Oh, I forgot to check my equipment when I got to B1. Whoops. Oh, we are now winning 9-0, and... Oh my gosh, Corbin Carroll's 4 for 4 with 2 triples. Yeesh.
Drinks are on me someday.
That's crazy, bro. Total AP this chapter, 72. S rank. May the wind guide our blades. Class 7's bond strengthened. Reading uses reach link level 3. Reading guys reach link level 3. Beyond the Railways, completed chapter 3. Alright. I need to use the bathroom. I'm probably gonna go do that before July Septian calendar 1204. I almost said Julian calendar. Battle Flame Palace Heimdallr. Dang, look at that statue. Imperial Palace, Valflame Palace. Imagine flames. Imperial Government Chancellor's Office.
Negotiations with the Republican government are complete.
Look at them go. Look at them go. Alright, I need to use the bathroom, and let's see if there's anything else I can grab for food real quick. Because I'd like to eat a decent amount. Anyway, just in case I don't eat at my dad's house. Alright, I will be back. I will be back. Do.
The possibility of an armed conflict in the North Highlands.
I thought
has been
clicking back on the
successfully
screen was
averted.
gonna... My bad. Anyway, be right back. Hi! Sorry about the lengthy delay. My stomach decided to be a jerk as soon as I went into the bathroom. But that's all the information I'm gonna give on that. I'm going to have a few errands to run. Everyone running here. Running into Kratos' stream. Hi, Thomas. Oh, man. Okay. I got food in the microwave. I'm gonna have to pick that out of the microwave in a couple minutes. And I also got some snacking food as well with that too. Ice cream, because it's hot. So, you know, ice cream to cool me off a little bit, right? Pingu, indeed.
However, they did demand that we hand over the mercenaries responsible from the attack as part of their terms.
Oh, mercenaries.
I suppose that's acceptable.
I suppose, indeed.
After all, it was a shortcoming on our side that allowed that incident to occur.
We're so back, indeed.
We should consider this a chance to place Rocksmith in our debt, especially with the trade conference on the horizon.
Yes, sir. Though it's regrettable that we were unable to catch the mastermind. There's not a doubt in my mind that he's one of the ringleaders.
It seems we'll need to exercise greater caution from now on, if this is what they're capable of. Our next concern is the upcoming summer festival. Any thoughts as to the optimal placement of the Ironbloods?
I believe their primary target will be next month's trade conference. I propose posting Lecter to the east.
Not
and
the
Millium
trade
to the
conference.
west. That leaves me here to take care of the capital.
It's almost like you read my mind. Very well then. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Yes, sir. With all respect, don't be afraid of working me hard, sir. I could run these kinds of logistics in my sleep.
Oh, the food is ready.
Ha! I am all too aware of how indebted I am to your abilities.
Hold on. Western Area Trade Conference held in Crossbow, which got attacked? Never heard of that. I know. That never happened. That never happened. Not at all. It's not real. Okay. Alright. I got it. I got the food. I have a fork. I am just gonna do a thing. One more. Alright. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready.
That's why I'm leaving the summer festival in your
Rip
capable
Lloyd.
hands.
Yeah, Rip Lloyd Bannings.
Perhaps you may even consider using them as a test.
Please excuse my intrusion, Your Excellency. His Excellency the Governor has arrived and wishes to speak with you.
Ah, show him in.
As you wish, sir.
Coming in.
Wow. Is that Machias'
Forgive my
father?
intrusion. I didn't realize you had company.
No, it's quite all right. I just finished giving my report. It's wonderful to see you again, Governor.
Sorry, which will be attacked since it hasn't happened yet.
Likewise. I think it's been, what, 2 months since we last spoke? I'm in your debt for helping out with the security arrangements at last month's commemoration event at City Hall. I've been looking forward to thanking you in person.
Glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to pass on your thanks to everyone else involved. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Good work as always, Captain.
It never ceases to amaze me that a woman like that heads up the Ironbloods. Your icy maiden has the provincial armies positively scared stiff.
Competent as she is, she's not the group's primary member. But she and the rest of the Ironbloods continue to do some fine work, especially against those cunning vipers amongst the ranks of the nobility and the 4 great houses in particular.
Agreed. But we'll need to stay vigilant.
I'm pleased that you agree. Imperial Governor Carl Regnitz.
The feeling's mutual. Chancellor Gilead Osborne.
Of course, and that's exactly why I intend to go with him.
Okay, that was
Next month's
definitely Matt
conference
Mercer.
may be the West Samoria Trade Conference in name.
I wonder who's speaking right now. It couldn't possibly be Olivier right now. No
It's
way,
far
man.
more than that. It's the region's first international conference in modern times. So the discussions won't be limited to economic matters. Regional security and other timely issues are sure to come up.
Ironblood's Lecter, Millium, Claire. Don't know if the 4th member was also identified. I don't remember.
I see. So that's why all the region's heads of state will be in attendance? Precisely. President Rocksmith will represent the Republic of Calvert, of course. Prince Albert will be representing the Principality of Ermaferia as its head of state.
Prince Albert will be representing the can.
Crown Princess Claudia will be coming to represent Liberl in place of the Queen. And representing Crossbell State, we have Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell.
Who's the other guy?
All of them are either heads of state or their acting representatives. Meanwhile, Erebonia is sending Chancellor Osborne as a representative of the Imperial government.
Hi, so what anyway? How you doing? I'm almost 34.
But Father is the head of state, isn't he?
Matt Mercer also voices George. Who's George?
Indeed. That's why I'm planning to go as well, even though I'm far from the ideal candidate. The Imperial family needs to be represented to make sure all sides are on equal terms.
I'm like about to be 21. Hee 21. Let's go. The mechanic in school. Oh.
You shouldn't be so harsh on yourself. But I think I understand the situation.
Wish I was 21 again.
I feel so ashamed. I shouldn't have to rely on you to educate me about simple politics like this.
How do you know how old I am? Did you see my birthday stream I have scheduled? Oh, man.
Recently, I feel as though all my inadequacies have been staring me in the face. I wish every day I had the intelligence and quick-wittedness you possess. And I wonder, am I truly capable of inheriting the throne from Father? You know, Her Highness Princess Claudia of Liberl once said exactly the same thing.
Liberl? Sure, why not?
She did?
Oh, I guess, because no one plays JRPG games since young in the West, at least. That's crazy. I've been playing JRPGs for a long time, so I mean... I don't know. 4th member of the Ironbloods has been met. That is all I will say on that. Oh.
As the successor to the throne of Liberl, I've heard that she agonized over whether she was fit to become queen. But eventually, she came to terms with her own inexperience and vowed that she would strive each day to overcome it. And I have no reason to believe that my talented brother cannot do the same.
Olivert, thank you. Your support means a lot to me.
That said, I do think you should spend
Bro.
more of your time living life the way you want to.
Bro said Olivier's name, and it still says blonde-haired man. Why? Excuse me.
I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to indulge your interests once in a while.
I am how I am, I'm afraid. To be honest, I'm a little jealous of how being so open and carefree comes so naturally to you.
Well, I think it'd be less concerning for all involved if you avoided taking after me too much.
Another thing.
Nice to be a little carefree, though, that's for sure.
I sometimes find myself admiring Chancellor Osborne's strong-willed nature as well.
Oh?
He was quite forceful in introducing the Imperial Transportation Act last year, despite the opposition's objections. But ever since then, I've heard the number of orbital car accidents has fallen dramatically. I can see why Father trusts him so much.
One moment. Alright, I'm back. Like I said, one moment.
Well, I wouldn't disagree that was a fine piece of policymaking. The campaign he launched with the help of City Hall was exceptionally well executed. But on the other hand...
Honestly, don't you think it's a little early in the day to be having a stuffy political discussion?
First of all of you are a brother. Second of all of you are a sister.
Alphen?
Oh, have your lessons already finished for the day?
Indeed. They gave us the afternoon off to prepare for the summer festival. But come on, Cedric. You need to stop taking everything so seriously. We're 15. It's far too early for us to be worrying about politics.
15? They're twins?
Actually, I'm not sure 15 is too early, to be honest.
Yes, and yes. That's the villain from the last game. Ooh.
What you should be concerned about is being more of a man at official parties. Blushing head to toe just from a lady asking you to dance? Shameful. Totally shameful.
The girl is the villain from the last game? No, she's not.
Oh, come on. Why do you have to bring that up again?
You know, that did wonders for his popularity. The ladies at that party were swooning left and right. He was playing their maternal instincts like a harp.
Olivia is always the villain. No, she isn't. Maria Bell is a different person. Yeah.
Well, I can't deny that. Even some of the men there were fawning over him, saying Cedric was more of a youthful flower than me.
Surely you're kidding, right?
That reminds me, Alphen. Have you decided on your dance partner for the upcoming garden party?
Yeah. You've always avoided dancing at official functions.
Curious, are we? Well, I do have someone in mind this time. Although whether I can get him to say yes...
Maria Bell's pretty evil. Should have gave her goldfish crackers. Oh my.
Really?
My. It sounds like you aren't just blowing smoke. Imperial Chronicle is going to have a field day when they find out.
You're really going to dance with someone? Could it be a son from one of the 4 great houses?
That's for me to know and you to discover. He is a noble, though. I'll give you that much. Oh, that reminds me. Prince Olivert? I have a proposal I'd like to discuss with you.
I wonder who she had in mind. Probably nobody we know. $1 Sank District, St. Asteria Girls' School. Yeah, I have no idea.
I should open that letter from Reen that came in this morning. I'm almost afraid to think how Her Highness would have reacted if she found this. Dear Miss Schwarzer. Really, Reen? Still Miss Schwarzer? I'm your own sister.
That's crazy.
What?
What happened? Did he die?
Why?
Did he die and he wrote his own letter that he died? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Whoa, July! Whoa! July 17th died from ligma.
Mid-July. Summer had come to Trista, and that meant it was time for us students to dust off our short-sleeved shirts.
Again, I reiterate, I'm glad it's not mid-July when my air conditioning broke. Although late May is not a great time for it either, but it's still better than July.
With months of experience under our belts, we finally found ourselves adjusting to the rigors of our coursework. And it was during those early days of summer, before the heat became well and truly withering, that we saw the start of a uniquely seasonal new lesson.
All right, that should be enough of a warm-up.
This didn't happen before my birthday stream. That would have really sucked. Well, I am tired. Going to commit Morgana. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Kratos pose. Thanks, Acheron. Have a good night's sleep, man. I'm probably only going to go maybe like another hour or two tops. Honestly, just because of the heat is starting to get a little blah. So, have a good sleep. I'll do another stream sometime after I get off work. Saturday night into Sunday morning. I looked away for a second. Everyone's in swimsuits now. Oh boy.
I'm supposed to remind you that swimming classes here are meant to teach you skills relevant to military service. You know, how not to drown if you wind up in the water, how to save others from drowning, CPR, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
In fact, CPR is a pretty vital skill on any battlefield. Reen, Elisa, would you care to give us a demonstration?
The thing that's not realistic, though, is you're not going to be in swimsuits in those kind of situations, so... I don't know. I mean, shouldn't you be in, like, military uniforms when you do this? You used to know CPR. Why don't you know CPR anymore? Did it fade from your memory?
Instructor!
In front of everyone?
Come on, guys, just kidding around. Point is, it's still important that you learn how to do it, and that you won't hesitate to use it if the need arises. Whether that means locking lips with someone of the same sex, or the opposite.
Never used it? Aw. Well, that's good, because that means you never were in a situation where you needed it. Reen's got an interesting scar on his chest. What the heck is that about?
Of course.
Well, it is a skill we can use to save someone's life.
After we've covered that, I'll be timing how long it takes each of you to swim the length of the pool.
Too long.
Will you give me a hand, Laura?
As you wish.
You're up, Gaius. Ready, and go!
You're next, Emma. Ready, go!
Wow, look at Gaius go!
Yeah, I already used to swim in that lake in the Highlands every summer, so I kind of expected that.
Will they come back eventually if I just fast forward it? Would be funny, wouldn't it?
Emma's a lot faster than I thought she'd be, too. Though it's not much her swimming ability that I envy.
I need to put my ice cream back in the freezer.
What do you... Oh. I get it.
You don't need to get it.
Well, too bad he gets it.
Anyway, what are you doing just staring at girls in swimsuits?
Not like he has a choice. He was... Not like bro has a choice here. It just kind of happened, you know?
I'm not staring. My eyes are just pointed in that general direction.
Well, any guy would have a hard time taking his eyes off of our class's girls. I'm not even sure who to gawk at first. I mean, even the other guys are handsome. You're pretty toned yourself, Reen.
You think?
Well, it does look like you put a lot into your exercise and training. As for you, Elliot, I think you're better just the way you are.
Oh, really?
I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped.
Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Reen? Some kind of scar?
Oh, you're right. It's so faint that I hadn't noticed it before.
Noticed it first.
Oh, that. It's some kind of mark.
I don't know where it came from. It just appeared one day.
It's been there as long as I can remember. Don't know how I got it, though.
Wow.
Actually, when I look at it more closely, it looks more like a bunch of little scars all knit together. It makes you look really manly and tough. I kind of wish I had one now.
Oh.
Seriously?
It really wouldn't suit you. Trust me.
It's a birthmark.
Can't believe we finished with the exact same time.
That's crazy.
We must be destined to strive against each other forever.
What are you talking about? The only one I was competing against was myself. And even then, I barely put much effort into it.
Well, it's not like I was giving my best either.
These two.
That was refreshing. I wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually.
Okay, Laura, are you ready? I'll time your lap. Though I doubt I really need to, considering you're in the swimming club. No, please do.
So Laura's next. You can tell she's a member of the swimming club. Just look at the way she stands on the block.
Ready, and go!
Whoa.
Whoa, she's fast. How is she doing it?
Impressive.
Whew.
Well done.
Let's see, 20.02 seconds. Not bad at all. All right, I think it's time for me to dive into the mix. Everyone, pick a partner. It's time for a little head-to-head competition.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
Uh-oh, races.
It appears we've been given a chance to settle this once and for all.
I'm ready when you are.
I think we'd be a good match, Emma. How about it? True, our times were pretty close.
How about it, Laura? Want to partner up with me?
Not today, I'm afraid. I wish to challenge Fee this time.
Me? Laura? But games weren't even close.
Well, alright, let's go with that. I guess that leaves me with... Reen. It's your lucky day again!
Wow.
Wait, why me?
I'm exhausted. You know, this seems like it would be pretty effective as part of a diet plan.
I mean, a lot of exercise would be.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Yeah. There's no way I'm going to win this, is there?
Go easy on me, Gaius.
Same to you.
Ready? Go!
Press Y or B when two circles overlap. Doing this repeatedly will increase your speed. I actually get to interact with this? That's crazy. Okay. I like how it's showing PlayStation buttons. That's so funny. Boom, 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 boom. Boing, boing. First place! Oh, yeah! That's a W. AP increased by 3. Dang. That could have been terrifying.
I actually won.
I feel like we barely won that too, didn't we?
Nicely done, Reen.
I'm exhausted.
Does this have PlayStation controller support? Probably. I haven't really tried, but I mean, I always use an Xbox controller. I'm gonna message my dad now since it's almost like 4 o'clock. I don't know if he's gonna like call me to follow up on this or not, so just an FYI, I might have to go away for a minute to do that, so just a heads up. Hold on. Okay, alright, I'm gonna send that. Alright, I'm gonna wait to see how he responds to that, but until then, how far away does he live from me? Like 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. Are you both ready?
Not quite. Fee, how about giving it all you've got this time?
Huh? Laura? What if I already did?
I don't think so. I could tell just by watching you. Don't make light of me. Your earlier time was certainly not the best you're capable of.
Well, it's not very polite to your opponent to hold back. This isn't like the battlefields you grew up fighting on. It's a place you can grow and better yourself by challenging others. Deep down, I know you realize that.
Nod.
Good. Then let us begin.
Looking at them like this, it's obvious how different their builds are.
If build were all that mattered, we would have turned in faster times than either of them.
I imagine the difference lies in their control of their bodies.
Yeah, this'll be one to watch.
Ready? Go!
Excuse me.
What?
What?
Incredible.
Looked like a tie to me.
Whoa. Which of them was first?
It was too close to call.
Especially since you were on the other side of the pool. Maybe it would have been easier if you were, I don't know, a little closer.
No, there was a tiny difference. Laura came out ahead on this one.
Having longer arms might have been the deciding factor, even.
Oh, I wish I could have joined in.
Well done.
The same to you. You can do this when you want to, and yet you consistently hold back. Why?
No reason, really? Too much effort, I guess.
It seems we truly cannot find a middle ground.
What a rip. Well, the temperatures are going up. Up, don't remind me. And I don't know about you, but I'm wilting like a flower. But as everyone knows, when the heat is on, that's when the refreshing power of beer is at its peak. Oh, please. It is now 86 degrees in my apartment right now. Oh boy. You'll love to see it. Ooh, maybe I should use my free day tomorrow to hit up all the capital's beer gardens. Okay, he didn't call me. He just told me to come on over. And drink? No. Hold on. Alright. I let him know I'm probably going to head over around 5-ish. I will probably just stop as soon as they give me an opening to save, just because I will need a little time to get stuff prepared. Because I'm going to probably get some bags ready for my work food, my lunches and stuff. And yeah, that's going to be fun. Get my lunch food ready, get my clothes all packed up. Yeah, that's fun, man. That's fun. Oh, wait, did I read that? Oh, maybe I should use my free day tomorrow to hit up all the capital's beer gardens. If you're waiting for us to stop you, you're in for a long wait. So do you have some classy gentlemen lined up to go with you, or will you be flying solo again? You just had to ask. Anyway, moving on, your next practical exam is coming up next Wednesday. I'm sure you're already used to them by now, but just make sure you're ready. Yes, instructor. That means next weekend will be our field study then. Feels like we just got done with our last one. ... Aww. We're tied up next weekend. I guess I won't be able to go to the capital for the summer festival this year. What's summer festival? It's a seasonal holiday, kind of. Most of the major cities in Erebonia celebrate it in June. I've heard it's actually an old animistic festival that the Septian Church adopted. Ah, I see. We actually do have a similar festival in Nord. Though if it's mostly celebrated in June, why does the capital wait until July? You know, I've always wondered that too. Does anyone actually know? The standards for teaching just aren't what they used to be. I believe it has something to do with the War of the Lions, though beyond that... That's correct. July is the month when Emperor Drycles brought an end to the Civil War. Because of that, the Summer Festival was held a month late, alongside the celebrations of the war's end. Huh, interesting. Actually, I think Instructor Thomas was talking about that one time, but it seemed like he was just gonna babble on forever, so I managed to worm my way out of that conversation. Well, can't say I blame you. You let him, he can go on about history all day. He doesn't know how to shut up. Anyway, make sure you don't let this heat sap your strength. I'm sure your miracle-working maid will whip up a massive meal to keep us energized. It really does seem like she and Sharon have some kind of history together. I'd bet my mirror on it. Sharon always plays innocent whenever I ask her about it, though. Well, that about does it for homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Machias. Yes, instructor. All rise, bow! Dot dot dot. Whoa, she walked away. B? Dot dot dot. I'm going after her, okay? Thanks. Do you think you could maybe make her a little more effort to get along with her? You are her senior after all. I'm aware of that, however. Looks like those two are getting along the same as ever. Tend to be arguing after their race in the swimming course, too. Heard the group's last field study score was middling as well. It's true they were like that the entire trip. Is there nothing you can do to smooth things out between them, Reen? Well, I'd love to do something for them if I could, but... Oh, why me? Well, you just seem so good at this kind of thing, a real natural. And besides, you're the well-intentioned Mark who got duped into running errands for the student council. It's not like I do anything that major for them. What's wrong, Elliot? Sorry, what were you saying? Alright, I have to agree, Reen. I think you're the best one for the job. I mean, it was thanks to you that Eustace and Machias became buddies. Who the heck became buddies? You must be snipping roses in the garden of delusions if you think I'm a friend of his. You both say that, but you're totally on the same wavelength. Anyway, hate to dish and dash, but got a club meeting to get to. Oh yeah, wind orchestra, right? I should be on my way as well. Actually, I've got a club meeting to attend myself. I'll catch you all later then. Class 7 uniform. In a Class 7 uniform costume, you can change the costume by selecting the costume you want to wear in the costume section of the camp menu equip tab. If no costume has been selected, the character's outfit will change automatically over the course of the story. Oh. However, certain scenes will feature characters wearing specific outfits rather than the costume you selected. I wonder what certain scenes they are referring to. Well, guess that's that. I hate to cut this short, but we're now on 86.2 degrees romance. So it's getting a little hot in here. It's getting a little hot in here. So as much as it sucks to do this, I gotta cut this a little bit short today. Alright, we gotta remember save file number 4. If I go to the title screen, will it remember what my last save is? Oh, I guess it does. One bad thing about having 20 plus saves is like, okay, which one's the one that I did last? Like, would you be able to tell off these thumbnails? Not necessarily, really. But yeah, I would just say, remember that, and you're good to go, and boom, boom, boom. Alright, well, like I said, we'll do another Trails of Cold Steel stream Saturday night, Sunday morning. And yeah, bad. Thank you. Also, hi, Just Toad. Thank you, Akron, for Tier 4 in today's stream. And thank you to Just Toad, Real Matilda, Ren, for being here at the end of the stream. And anyone was here earlier, and anyone watching the archive, presently lurking. Thanks for being here, of course. Shout out to our top 3 chatters of the stream. Akron at 3, Ren at number 2, and Mr. 10 Years at number 1. Thank you also to Mr. 10 Years for the 2 $10 super chats during today's stream. Thank you so what anyway for also being here. I appreciate you being here, of course, and hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully the air conditioning gets fixed soon, because I did not really plan for this to happen this weekend, but I know, right, Just Toad? I know, right? It's crazy. Under normal circumstances, we wouldn't even be close right now, but the heat in my apartment is telling me I need to get the heck out of here before I don't know, before I just become too hot. That would be bad. Thank you, Tier 4 members, Phoenix, Edgeworth, Akron X2, Ren, Just Toad, and Reaper Dev. And again, thank you to Akron for Tier 4 in today's stream. I will see you the next stream I do, which will be, I don't know. Friday's the next full-length stream. I will probably do another stream before that if the AC gets fixed by Tuesday, like I would imagine. I'm hoping it gets fixed tomorrow, but being it's a holiday, it might not get fixed until Tuesday. Sucks. It freaking sucks. Anyway, have a good rest of your day or night, everyone. See you next time, and bye-bye for now.